Hello and welcome to another Thursday night chat with Ali Mack. I'm sorry I'm late. I was away sorting something out in the kitchen and I forgot that I was going live at 7 o'clock. So I'll start with formalities. I hope you can hear me because I can't hear myself. So, right. So, good evening, Braveheart. Good evening, Jason. Good evening, UFO. How you doing, bud? Good evening, Formal. Laura, how you doing? Good evening, or good afternoon, sorry. East Coast, how you doing, buddy? Dick Small Engines, how you doing? Snobby, how you doing? I think that's about it. I think that's all we've got at the moment. So, oh well, I hope your week's all going fine. No, green screen's a wee bit funny up here. Good evening, Scrapman Dan. How are you doing? So how is everybody? I'm alright. I'm what's the word? Well, I look a wee bit weird. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, too much, too low.
What do you mean you're looking weird?
I look like a robot. Too much speed on the green screen there. You can't see me at all. There we go. No, that's better. That'll do. Seems to be reflecting off my face for some reason or another. Don't know why that is. I'm not sure. Is it anything to do with that? Oh, I don't know. Nothing's working right today. Hang on a second. There we go. I'll change the light, so maybe that'll work better. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. It looks good to me. I look a bit like a robot. Ali. Welcome to the robot show. Anyway, so how is everybody? Tell me your week's going. I hope it's going better than mine. Thinking of buying some goldfish and putting some goldfish in my car, Is that a good idea?
No.
I'm still at this green screen. Yeah, the green screen. I can't even speak. Just keep my head in there.
You told me when you sit back, when you get close.
It's when I go close, so I've got to sit way back here. Nah, I can't do that. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll take the intensity of it down a bit.
You're all right, see?
There we go. Nah, see, I went and started messing about with it earlier on, and I shouldn't have done.
Oh.
There you go. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get it. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get it. So, how is everybody? Still waiting. That's the village where I was born.
He's sitting
sitting. Yeah, I'm sitting on the mountain, man. You go over that way, there's a river,
Dirt Rider.
over there. Dirt Rider. Look, Dirt Rider, how do you like my robotic arms? And my chicken wings. Chicken wings are good. Tasty on a barbecue, I hope these all like my thumbnail. That was a photo my brother sent me. This is a photo my brother sent to me, we're on my brother's ground here. Come along and go, get off my land. I'll maybe try a different image and see if that works any better. There we go. We've got a different image now. Let's see if that works any better. Well, that looks a bit better. That's just looking the opposite way. So maybe I didn't like looking at the hill. Maybe that's what it was, I
Where
don't
you're
know.
sitting on top of the hill now in the house. You're looking down.
I'm now looking at there's my
Did you have
brother's
a
house.
burger today, Ali?
My brother's house. Did I have a burger today? No, I didn't have a burger today. I had steak today, Don. I had steak today. Hello, Ash. How you doing, AGP? Good to see you, man. No, I had steak today. How you doing, Tim? Good to see you, man. Steak today, Don. Steak today. We have last night pork belly, barbecue pork belly. That was nice. I think it's the light behind me that's affecting the green screen now, actually. Yeah. But Tina needs a light to see, but I can't tell her to turn it off, can I? I'm okay, Tina. Planting seeds in the greenhouse. That's what Scrapman Dan says, Tina.
Yes, I'm just going to read it.
You're just going to read it. You don't need to now. I've told you. Box off, Jason. All right, grass cutter farmer. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah. Tina got her sticker from me today. Tina got her sticker today. Hello, Grandad's Workshop. How you doing? Good to see you too. And now, look, I'm a robot. Man, I can't get a hang of this. Technology's rubbish. And I'm just rubbish using it.
What are you trying to do? Show your chicken wings, Ali?
Yeah, show my chicken wings. Hello, Frugal. I'm 90, you know. I'm 90. Yep. Aye, so I was going to say, I don't mind what I was going to say. Most of you know that I've got a fishing pond for a car, eh?
Well, we do now.
If you don't, 91. I'm catching you up. Hello, Cruiser Mac. How you doing, pal? How's things in Canada? Timmy has chicken wings. Better than seeing him in his budgie smugglers. Man. Over the sea to sky. Actually, over the sea to sky. Bros, how you getting on? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing today. I was late for my own stream. May as well call me Raffle Scrap. I've never been 40 minutes late though.
Tell you no bros that you'll get.
Yeah, your stickers are all going off tomorrow. I've been doing other things, man. It's just I've been draining fish ponds, trying to clean things up and all that. Things have got on top of me, and things have got on top of me, and life, you know. Life without a good wife. I've got a good wife sitting over there. She's not so bad. So if I didn't have her to keep me right, I think I'd go all wrong. But anyway, we want to buy a house. House for sure. House for sale. I sell these houses while I'm here, eh? You can't buy that one. That one though. My brother might have something to say about that. I don't know what the heck's
that. He's going for his dinner and be back after that.
Who's going for this dinner?
Dan, Scrapman Dan.
You're going for your dinner, Dan? No bother, man. You have your dinner. Take your time, buddy. No hurry. No hurry. No hurry. I'll be putting a link out soon anyway. So someone can come up and speak to me.
Are you getting bored?
Am I getting bored? No. Not yet. No. So I've been working on the car most of the week. That's not gone too well. I went and took John to the scrapyard yesterday. Price of scrap is up. Price of cars is up. So
If James
Was it
gets
supposed to be
his,
away? How you doing, James?
his key rings will be in the post tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, James. The wife's shouting the key rings will be in the post tomorrow.
Stickers.
Is that draft you're drinking? It's dark ale, Frugal Farmer. Dark ale, it's dark ale, Ach, it's not too bad, It's not the best. I've made a thing a porter, but I don't think I've put enough sugar in it. So I don't know. It's just there's not much of a head of it. There's not much gas in it. So I don't know. Has it maybe me moving it about? I moved it, and I think that might be something to do with it. So maybe I'll have a pint of it later and see what like. Put some gas in it there just now, so we'll wait and see. It might sort of sell out. It might not. That's the thing. It doesn't taste bad. Tastes okay. Tastes okay. It just doesn't taste strong. This stuff I'm drinking here tastes a lot stronger. It's just a dark ale. But I have started a lager, which should be ready for bottling later on. Yeah, I say later on. It'll be ready for bottling tomorrow. Hang on a second. Play my pod. So I've sourced. I can't mind if I told anybody. I don't think I have. I've sourced a leak in my car. I think East Coast knows what it is. I think he's the only one I told. So I've sourced a leak. Oh, I would have thought that sunroof drain. Nah, stupid window seal. No, you didn't miss the link. I didn't put the link out yet, Dirt Rider. No, I'm not inviting you anyway. You might steal something out my house. Hope it's ready for next week. Are you planning a trip up to? No, it won't be ready next week, bud.
You just have to buy some.
I'll buy some. Don't worry about that. I'll buy some. There's a shop not very far away from me. I like oil cans for some reason. Among other things, of course. I like oil cans too, believe it or not. Oh, cops, Dirt Rider. Cops. Oil cans. What's that about?
Scat or windscreen on.
Top of the windscreen, James. All the rubber seal's knackered on it. I was quoted £500 for a windscreen for it today. I told them to whistle. I told them I'm not paying £500 for a windscreen. What is it? Wrapped in gold.
No.
Dirt Rider, turn your camera on, man. On. I know it's you. Hold on. What have I got to hold on to? How you doing, Michelle? What have I got to hold on to, Dirt Rider? I'm not holding on to any. I'm no fit enough to hold on to any. I'll hold on to my chair and that's about it. Before I fall off it. There we go. Link's pinned there. I think I'm pointing in the right direction. If I'm not, Tiger Seal. Here, James. You're the man. Because guess what? That's what's happening in it. Tiger Seal. Or what's it called? Fuck. Logs, how you doing, buddy? I might what? Not panel bond. What's that other stuff called? Night or something. I can't mind what it's called now. I might put that in it. I haven't decided. It's a long story. The dogs are barking. No bother, Dirt Rider, man. You just carry on barking at your dogs. Dirt Rider's in the basement, guys, barking at his dogs.
You think like you own a Land Rover for years.
Oh, Land Rovers are great for leaking. Great British Rovers.
Hello, Ali.
Hey, Dirt Rider.
Still a little bit of snow, but not
I love
much.
leaky Land Rovers. Leaky Land Rovers are the best. But at least with a Land Rover, James, right?
Grandpa Kevin.
Hello, Grandma Kevin, how are you? With a leaky Land Rover, right? They've got metal floors, so you can just clean it and mop it up.
It snowed didn't last.
No, of course the snow didn't last. It's Indiana. Snow never lasts here. You chasing squirrels again, Dirt Rider?
No, not today.
No, not today.
What?
I sealed my sunroof shut in the end. What? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's alright then. Now I was saying then James and
No, you said you didn't like me. You hurt my feelings. Ollie.
Aw, shame. What do you mean? I never said I didn't like you. I asked if you wanted to buy a house. I asked you if you wanted to buy a house. You know, you could put an offer.
How much, Ollie? How much?
I don't know. Give me £10, you can have it.
£10?
I'm selling my cousin's house, by the way.
You're too
That's
funny.
that's my cousin's house. I'll sell you my cousin's house for a tenner. But you might have to ask him to move out. I don't think he will, though.
Is he a big boy? Is he small or big?
Well, he's a fisherman.
Is he pretty strong or weak?
He's a fisherman.
I know, but is he strong, Ollie?
Fishermen are strong. Do you not
I
know
know
any
they
fishermen?
Daggone it. I don't think I could whoop him then, Ollie.
He's like Snobby's size.
Might thump me then.
Yeah. You've got big arms on him, like.
What happened to yours, fisherman?
What happened to mine? I lost my gold. I want to answer James. James, right? See the sunroof? It's the only part of my car that doesn't leak. Believe it or not, it is. It's the only part that doesn't leak.
Well, sorry, everybody. I can't see the chat, so.
It's all right. If somebody says something interesting there, right, I'll tell you. Don't worry.
I know. When you start laughing, that's when I'll know it's interesting. See?
Michelle says a lean meal. I don't think I've had a lean meal in a long time.
Excuse me.
It's okay. I have to come out. You can't hold it in your hand.
I know.
You can't hold it in your hand. Tim,
how you guys doing today, Ollie?
I'm okay, man. It's been sort of a weird day here today. And everything I've touched has gone wrong.
Oh, I have those too, though. Don't worry.
So you just come inside. You just come inside and say, "I'll look at it tomorrow."
Yeah. But what it is, you won't be able to sleep because you'll be thinking about it and thinking about it. That's what happens.
Here, Snobby says, "Are you drunk?"
No, not yet. I'm only on number 2.
Yeah, I don't think they should have put it here. This is a stupid thing. Why do you put sunroofs in something that's got air conditioning? That's stupid. You don't need a sunroof, do you, if you've got air conditioning?
Oh, don't worry. My wife's Jeep's got a sunroof. And
air conditioning.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid.
Truthfully, when it gets hot here, I don't mind it. But I don't mind. I like the window down when I'm driving, or at least crack it.
I have the window down. I have the window down whether it's a winter or whether it's
summer. I crack it a little bit.
I don't care.
Crack the window.
It's all right. I seen you, Tim. I have it open all the time, man. I have
the stuff in there, doesn't it? That's what I think.
Number 2, 3, or 4. You're going on holiday, Logs. Beach life. Where are you going? Skegness.
Hello, Dirt Rider.
Hi, Timmy.
Yeah, convertible. That's just senseless.
Grandpa Kevin.
And it uses too much fuel. Hey, Johnny 5. Uses
too
much fuel,
it is the fuel.
It's just like,
hi, Johnny 5.
Either one or the other.
Me and my son was talking about that here the other day. Air conditioning. He goes, when I get ready to go on the interstate, because some of these cars are like 4 cylinders and everything. He said, I have to shut the air conditioning off till I get up to speed and then turn it back on.
Back in 2 minutes.
Because it goes,
Yeah, no problem, Tim. No problem, Tim. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is a diesel I drive. I suppose it's not too bad. But
does it bog it down, Ollie, if you get like on the interstate, where you have to go fast and then you have to take off? Does the diesel bog down any?
Nah.
It's not like a gas, is it?
Only if you floor it in 6th gear at low revs.
Okay.
You get turbo lag, but
yeah.
I don't normally bother. I go from 6th into 5th and build the revs up, and that way it's fine. Just drop it down. Which once the revs are
does
high.
that have overdrive, Ollie? Your diesels have overdrive?
Well,
like a
not mine. It has 6 gears.
6 gears?
Is
that
6 gears?
reverse?
It's manual. It's manual 6-speed box.
Yeah, it's manual, but I'm talking like a 5-speed. Like, I don't count reverse.
No, it has 6 gears.
6 gears plus reverse.
6 gears. Wow.
6 gears plus reverse. It has a reverse as well.
Oh
wow. It's an Audi. Then your Audis have 7 gears.
Hi, Dick, my friend.
Hi, hello, Dick. Good evening. I didn't speak to you, but I don't know if you were there or AFK.
Hello, Richard.
His name's Dick. Well, I know his name is Dick.
Yeah, I know. Richard.
I'm just cooking my tea.
What are you having?
Burger and chips.
Burger and chips?
Yeah, 4 burgers and chips.
What, you changing your name to Ali? That's what Shotman Don says I eat all the time. Burgers. I don't eat anything but burgers. I like burgers, but just burger and cheese, nothing else.
Burgers are
quite. John Lab takes the mickey out of me for that one. What you eat? What do you eat? Burgers and cheese.
My wife goes to this market that has good meat. Oh my God, their hamburger is fantastic.
Aye.
Oh yeah. You guys got like a butcher shop, Ollie? You guys go to?
Yeah.
That's got really good meat. Oh yeah.
Tina
the hamburger melts in your mouth. Oh.
Tina got chorizo burgers the other day. They were quite nice. They were really nice. We had them on the barbecue.
Why UFO?
Hey, I'll be back. The dogs just took off.
Yeah, I understand. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll save you a spot.
Yep.
We'll save you a spot. I've seen that chainsaw. That chainsaw's huge, by the way.
Aye.
It is. It's huge. It doesn't look it in the picture, but it is massive.
Aye.
It's just Dick speaking to people. So from next week you'll be like to travel, man. The weather's supposed to get bad. The weather's supposed to get bad next week as well,
that lager better be ready.
Oh, it won't be. Well, I go to shop. So hey, shop's not that far away, I know.
That's all right then.
I've got a car. I've got a car. The shop's just over there, man.
Nice.
There's 2 shops. There's one just down there, and there's one over there. There's one like 5 minutes from my house. You can walk to it. How you doing, Johnny?
Yep, Johnny 5.
Yep.
I have to go to the.
I want your advice on something, Ali.
What's that? What you broken now?
No, I ain't broken anything. Right, I got given one of these today. I wonder if you knew a lot about them. They're.
Well, I must have made you bigger because I can't.
The tablet's actually here. It's a Windows 10 gaming tablet.
Oh, Windows 10 tablet. I used to have a Windows phone now. I used to have Windows 8.
Slots into this.
Aye. Oh, aye.
That's nifty.
Aye. I'm
very nifty.
How much do you think they're worth? Have you seen one of them before?
Well, I'll give you a tenner for it. I go close to eating, pal.
I go close.
I'll give you a tenner for it. You're meant to say
Vision Linux.
Here, 50 quid. I'll give you 20 for it.
Is it on Linux? No, I thought you said it was Windows there. I thought you said it was on Windows. It is. Well, hang on a second. I'm making it bigger.
Xbox One, PC
Xbox
plus
One,
Steam.
PC. Aye.
Intel.
Atom
What games
X5 processor.
What's the games on it?
I don't know yet. I've actually got a. What is it?
Hello,
That
John Flash.
the Xbox account I have is for this
Hi, John
PC and my little foster brother's
Jesse Bond, how you
Xbox
doing?
One. But he
Johnny.
can't use it.
Yeah.
Calm down,
Dusty.
calm down. I think Ollie's
Oh,
getting
no.
you know what, so let's don't say nothing.
Partner.
When you say something about games, you know that.
Yes.
I've got games on this computer here. I'm alright for games.
2 minutes till I check my chips.
I don't even find time to play games anymore, to be fair. I don't. Too busy.
She also got a new phone and game. Oh, this bloody. There we go again. See,
John
camera.
Ladd says hello, by the way, there, right there.
This camera
Who?
does mine nothing.
John Ladd, he just said hello and chat.
Oh, hi, John. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Johnny managed to kick himself out of the chat. He's still in the basement, but he'll come back when he's back. He'll come back.
When's John supposed to get his place, Ollie?
Do
you know?
He was telling me it might not be till May now. I don't know.
Okay.
They're redecorating it or something, So
I'm swapping
Okay,
cameras.
that's cool.
that's all right, Johnny, man.
Good
Sorry.
luck, John.
Yeah,
Good.
good.
My mum gave me her old phone as well. It's a Note 9.
A Note 9.
Yeah.
My brother had one of the Notes, I'm sure it was a Note my brother had. I've got the S7,
She's just
Did
got
that
the
help? Or is it still messing up?
S21. It's the one with the pen. Look.
Nah, so you're alright there, really. Aye, I've got a pen and all that with this one,
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
The KTM's away, man. It's away long ago. Oh,
And
man.
I'm just setting a tablet up that comes with it now. But if you look, it's a Windows layout. Look.
It's gone. Aye, it's a Windows layout, aye.
Yeah.
Because that's what my phone was like. Welcome back, Scrapman Dan. The KTM's away, Dick, I think Kyle sold it. I'm not sure, I know I'm running around with coolant in the back of the car for it, and it's like 60 quid for that coolant. He said to me, he says, you better not lose it. So it's in the boot of my car. So, he took it away and put the engine back into it. So, I don't know. He told me he sold it. So,
Sorry, Ali, I didn't get into it gone 5:45.
That's alright. Dirt Rider's phone must have overheated,
I
I
just
think he needs a Note 9. But I think. Yeah, I've still got my old phone as well. That's an S9.
Well, how about you send that one to Dirt Rider?
Oh, no, I'm
Dirt
flogging
Rider.
this one. I'm selling that one.
Who are you flogging it to? You're not
Ice
flogging it to $8.
Ice bidder.
I remember that contained you.
Right, well, Tim will give you a 10 and I'll give you 20.
Oh, for an S9, I don't think so. An S4 or something, maybe.
I'll give you a over 800 for it. That's probably the equivalent of your phone, in fact, you could probably sell the over 800 for more than your S9,
It's I like that car you've just got. I like that sort of car.
It needs some TLC, Johnny.
They all do, but look what happens when you finish them. They're all belting cars by the time they go out, aren't
Yeah, but it's really got
no, it kicks
really
him with
got
that.
my work today.
they? Hi, Crypto. Did you hear
Hello,
about
Crypto.
Aze's van? The timing belt snapped
Hi, Crypto.
Well, that's not so good.
while he were driving it as well, but he'd only just pulled out onto a street and then. All right.
Roger's not Rogered like any of your cars, partner. I'll fix it.
So he had a snap and then like a grinding sound and it stopped straight away.
That was not the engine.
Yeah.
The cam belt's not in there. Alright,
Nightmare, that, innit? He's only just putting on it and all.
The cam belt was done on that thing, The cam belt was done on the one I've got,
Well, it said on the cam belt, it said 0909 188.
Yeah.
So I think it done 188k when it had its belt done.
Aye. I've got one in the boot for the Audi. I've got to do that, yeah.
Is that a magic mirror?
Is that a magic mirror?
No, it's
Well, I do look good in it. So it must be. It makes me look better if it's in wiggly lines like that. Yeah, I'm going to have a go at this tablet thing later. I'm just charging it. It's completely dead. I'm just charging it up now.
Aye.
It was also passworded. So that was fun.
Password protected.
Yeah. And what I did is I kept holding the start until it was booting in. Do you know, like with it being a Windows one?
Aye.
It said, "Oh, your Windows has crashed. Go into repair." Then I just wiped factory restore it. Took it off.
Through the safe mode and all that. Johnny's got the Hall of Mirrors, partnerist.
Well, it was in front of me pull-up bar, but when I did pull-ups over there, I kicked it and nearly smashed it.
Does it make a fiver look like a tenner?
That's my kind of mirror.
Yeah, that's my kind of mirror anyway, too.
I did have a fiver early, but Keena nicked it for an ice cream. And a coffee for Tracy.
I lost a tenner when I was walking in Lidl's the other day.
Oh, no.
I went in my pocket.
I was lost £20 on the beach.
You got to see a picture of me when I was younger.
I did come in.
Everybody, look at Tim. Screenshot now.
No!
There we go.
No.
Hey, at least it's proof you had that colour hair at one point.
Yeah.
Mum and Ross.
Lost it at 12.
I'll have even more grey hair by the time I'm finished, or I'll have none.
I started going grey in my early 30s, didn't I?
My father, he went grey when he was 19, and then by
Full head
the
of hair, just grey.
time he was 50, he had no hair, so I think there's much hope for me, yeah?
Hey!
Tim on the
I
walters.
can walk a waltzer.
Yeah,
Tim
good
on the
old days.
walters.
Yeah.
Making out girls sick.
Making all the girls sick.
In the back
I like
of that photo.
That's you. Language.
Yeah, I was oh god. I was nearly always sick on one of them things. Bad enough spinning round without going up and down at the same time.
Not form the right.
Language.
Candy there.
Oh.
There we come.
Oh dear. Oh, I got my new boxing gloves. They're massive.
Me when I worked at M&D's.
You look young there, Tim.
Yeah.
You look young
Do you have
there,
a smile?
No.
No, his brother's a smiley one.
Yeah.
Brother's a smiley one. It's alright there, Ryder. I guess your phone overheated.
I'm going to embarrass myself here now.
We've all got embarrassing pictures of each other.
My haircut don't change much, does it?
Nah, it's still curly there,
Yeah.
Go and check his chips. New. That's Scottish for now. Well, it is for down where Tim lives anyway.
What?
New.
No. Aye.
Uh,
Lovely red hair, Tim. Yeah.
he was a redhead. Sure you weren't born in Scotland. John says was that the 1950s. Yeah, he's the same age as you, John, man. I think actually might be a year older than you, eh? You wouldn't say that, Tim, if you've seen him.
When I worked at M&D's.
He's bigger than you monkey.
Oh, what?
Does anybody want to see? I don't know. The green screen will probably knock her.
Aye, I remember that.
The green screen will probably knock her this up. Where's John the monkey?
Ross is asleep.
I've got John the monkey.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to connect this to the PC now.
Ross's reaction, right? Okay, on the go.
That's John Lad, the monkey, climbing on top of cars.
With it, you never smell.
He's a monkey.
I've just got me mum gave Keen a robot monkey, and it stands up, but it spins round and all sorts. It does voice commands and all sorts.
I've got a monkey that goes, you know. How you doing, Rusty? Love? I watched your video earlier on with the beetle. That's pretty cool.
Hi, Rusty Love. I know.
What is it, Obsy?
You're younger. You're younger than John. You're not younger than anybody. You're an old man.
You got to keep hold of it, though. It tries to chuff and escape.
That's my home.
Oh, pretty cool, actually.
That's No, I just don't need to climb cars.
It actually stands up and wheels about and everything.
I don't need to climb cars, John. There's nothing wrong with my car to go climb cars. It's Tim.
A bit potty. But it actually stands up and spins round. It runs on little wheels.
That was an artist at Primrose Valley.
Primrose Valley? I went to Primrose Valley.
Yep.
Did you ever... Was there any water in the pool?
Which one?
Whenever I went to Primrose Valley, there was no water in the main pool.
No.
Never.
In the distance, you can see lots of the minch. That's a minch. Does anybody know where that is?
Huh?
Does anybody know where the minch is?
The what?
The minch.
The munch.
The minch. The minch. No, the minch is what you're going to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, burger style.
There's Tim and his twin now.
Say Tim.
Yeah.
We've got all the same jumpers.
With the woolly ones.
Yeah. That was the thing with my mother. She always used to dress me and my twin brother alike.
Well, me and my brother were only 11 months apart, so we used to dress him as well.
Yeah, the things you do to get parts, John, I know that one well. I couldn't believe that. The Audi that I took the bits off for my one is still in the scrapyard. They haven't crushed it yet. So I thought that was a bit mad. It's probably cashed by now, like. Hi, James Gate. Cheers for the thumbs up, buddy.
Hi, James Gate.
Anybody that would like to join in, the StreamYard link is at the top of the page. Just click that. As long as I see your face in the basement, you're more than welcome up here. Don't have that many rules. Most of my rules are in the description. Covering your greys, crypto. Well, better than you, John. You've got no hair. You're as bald as an egg.
Mine's optional. I can grow hair. I just look like an old fart when I do.
I just look like Sonic the Hedgehog if it gets much longer than it actually is. So I don't bother growing it, Johnny. It's been short for ages because.
Is yours flat top then?
It just goes straight up.
No, isn't it flat top?
No.
My mate Kev is passed away now. Like he used to have a flat top, right? You could land an helicopter on it. I swear to God, it was boom.
No, I used to have a flat top when I was younger.
It grows straight up. Partness is having his tea at the moment. You eat your dinner, Partness. You need your food. Put some weight on.
Pork with salad tonight.
Pork with salad. I had wait a minute, I can't remember. Oh, steak, egg and chips.
Gaming broadcasting.
Oh, excuse me. John chucked 2 kettles of water at my car yesterday, and basically I got wet.
Corny.
Hello, Lee.
Hello.
Oh no, it's Lee.
Oh no, it's you. I'm turning the camera off. Then it's you.
That picture.
I swear these two secretly love each other.
Did you like my comment I left you, Lee?
Yes.
Have you been making any backpass lately? I left you a nice comment, I thought. Arctic Man, that's him, Cruiser Mac, you know him.
That's my mum.
Leave the love machine. Amelia, I think. I think that's how it's saying, eh? It's okay to be a full man, I understand. Don't worry about it. It's YouTube, man. Got things to do, and life sometimes takes over. And,
There's more to life than YouTube.
it's all cool.
You need to grow your ears.
He needs to grow his ears. I thought that was his ear he needed to grow.
My ears are big enough, thank you very much, Lee.
And how they are? They're like Dumbo.
At least I'm not going bald.
All purple, Dan. I'm not going purple.
No offence, Johnny.
I'm not bald. I could grow hair longer than yours, Tim. It's just I keep it short because I don't like how great it is. I've got a tiny bit of brown left there, but it's no good at the back, is it?
I'm doing it inside, yeah.
I've tried dyeing it. I look like Magnum PA.
I'm doing it.
I did beard and everything to match. Oh my god. You were right, sight. I walked straight into my mum and she went, "You look a tit," and I walked straight out and shaved it off.
If I grow a beard, Johnny, it comes through red, I've got a red moustache.
Mine's got a bit of ginger there, but then it were all
it's so red. I get that from my father. He was red moustache. My dad had a moustache all his life I knew him anyway. Probably didn't have it when he was a bairn, like.
It's got enough power to put it in this now, so let's see what happens.
Hello, Colin K, and thank you very much for the gift you sent me, man.
Hi, Colin K.
On the Saturday, I really appreciate it, man. And I'm gonna give you this because you should have had this a long time ago. Hang on. Here, just grab man down. Hang on. I've done something that I shouldn't have done. There you go. The chat moved too fast for me. There we go. There you go, Colin. I should have done it a long time ago, and I just forgot.
I'm going to embarrass myself again here.
Not very good. Not very
Doesn't
good.
take much.
In the Navy.
Me and my twin brother in the Sea Cadets.
Oh God, Tim, you won't believe this. I was in the Sea Cadets.
I weren't in no cadets.
Leeds won on River Air.
Oh.
Was it Leeds? I just know Leeds.
Cool,
I had a friend who was a Leeds United fan, and that's all you shout. Leeds. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, I don't know how you work it, but
in the gravy, yeah.
Guess what, Colin? John Lamb bought a Passat, a B5.5, 1.9 TDI estate. I can't mind it's a Highline, I think, but you have to try and get some headlights because the guy went and painted the inside of the headlight black.
Yes, I know Partners, but they've still got a Sea Cadet unit.
It looks funny. We put a chrome.
that Leeds one. Well, they have. It's not on there anymore.
No.
What you saying? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we're talking about Sea Cadets. Parkness put in the chat. Peterborough's nowhere near the sea. Yeah, but I said it's still got a Sea Cadet unit because it's right next to the river.
No, it's Halifax, I don't think.
Yeah, the Leeds one was on the river.
Yeah.
It's not going to work out now. Oh, look, I'm in the barn. Yeah, Highline. I thought it was a Highline, John. The black headlights. And it had one of the big mushroom cones on it.
2 minutes.
It sounded like a tractor. That's what I said to
that
him.
looks the screen.
Converted it back. So it doesn't sound like a tractor anymore,
Tell me the stickers will be on the post tomorrow.
Your stickers are on the post tomorrow, yeah.
Whenever I get them again.
So the missus says, yeah, black headlights. Yeah, the guy hasn't got PayPal. That's a bit of a bummer, John. Hey, Ken. How you doing?
Going on.
I can.
You got another one that says, hold on.
Ken, did you get my email?
Yeah, you're all set.
Oh, cool.
Johnny, I
Button
still didn't get
number.
nothing from you, Johnny.
Well, Johnny's
Johnny.
busy plugging in this.
No, he was gonna send me an email and it never came.
It still
I
didn't send
didn't,
it. I
you
don't
know,
know why.
Rose, but Tina
Oh no, I
did.
did send it actually.
posted-
Hang on, let me check.
She's got stickers to go off to you in the morning, mate. Like Tina. Tina does all the admin. I don't do admin. I'm not good with that.
I've got your stickers ready.
I'm not,
for the morning.
I
Sent
have
it at 9
problems.
PM on 20th.
I have problems with other stuff.
Johnny's like the only one I've
Hey,
had.
everyone.
Did you enjoy your dinner?
Yep,
Yeah.
it was lovely.
What did you
Yeah.
have?
I'll
So
send
can
it
I
again.
post a sticker today?
What, you had stickers, but you didn't?
No. No. Post a sticker out today for Ken.
No, I was
Okay.
asking what you had for
See
your
how
dinner.
Royal Mail does.
I sent you an email now, Ken.
All right.
Did you have a kebab? Is that what you had?
I'm gonna have to YouTube to figure out how to use it. It's lit up though.
That's jazzy, that.
Yeah, my mum.
Windows.
My mum gave me
It's
it.
Windows 10.
She got it a while back, but she could never get it to work.
Hold on. I gotta get something for
Right,
for crypto. I'll be right back.
It's the
Still
next
didn't find out what you
one.
had for your dinner, partner. What do you have
Looks
for
like
your
a
dinner?
normal tablet as well.
Sausage and chips and omelette.
Sausage, chips, and omelette. That doesn't seem
Yeah.
too bad, actually. I'd probably eat that myself,
I had sausage on toast.
Homemade
Sausage on
chips.
toast. Homemade. It's got to be homemade chips. How you doing,
It's sliced
JCP?
pork with salad.
Oh, this is on there.
Very nice. And avocado.
Johnny, I think I got it. JGUY. Is that you?
Yeah. For
I
some
got
reason, it chose that as me Microsoft name.
Oh, no problem.
I'm JJ.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on.
No problem, Ken.
No problem, Ken. I'm still just blind a bit more.
That's nice. Peach tea.
Peach tea. Yeah, no thanks.
I'm going to guess what Ken's saying.
This is my fixie project. Tracy's filled it up with pastry somehow. Need to take it apart and clean it.
Is that the lights you're talking about, Colin? They are a bit of a pain in the ass. They're not like the Audi where you just, the Audi's just 3 screws,
I'm back.
you have to take the bumper off, You can just undo the 3 screws and
Hi,
just go
JCT.
forward,
Who else is here? Dirt
Hi,
Rider.
JCT.
Hello. Snobby.
Pop out of chat.
Jason Hughes.
Pop out of chat.
I'm going to leave it charging up. I'll try and go with it now.
Click, click, click.
Click. Yeah, I
Collect your name, partner.
did the lights on my V5 Pilot.
Sorry, mate,
I
what'd
had
you
the
say?
bumper off anyway. I put new lights in it.
Nothing. I said you were saying
They're a lot
collect.
easier
So I
to do,
said it's
but
not click and collect.
I put the old style wings on it, same as John's one.
He asked for that one, though, Johnny.
Okay, it's like PC World here, look.
It's funny when
tablet there as well.
when I hear Lee screaming like that, it sounds like Pink Floyd. How could you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Yeah. Pink Floyd, another brick in the wall.
Yeah, that's Roger Waters doing a Scottish
That's
accent.
sending me some curry, is she?
It's a bit appropriate, that song at the moment.
I thought you
Time
didn't.
would be up by the time she sent it to you.
Probably would be, aye.
What's he say? Stand still, laddie.
Who stands still?
How the hell has that got in the loft? I've got a wasp in the loft.
He's come up to say
You're a bit
hello.
low there. You're a bit.
Let's see.
Can I take it you're familiar with the Wall album?
Oh, here we go.
If I talk loud, I've got a deaf wife, so try to be understanding.
Oh, you're not.
I'm a bit deaf, but I've got these on there. So,
Hey, Ali, zoom in on me for a second. We're gonna have the limited edition Ken Small Engine stickers. We're gonna have black.
Oh.
We're gonna have blue. We're gonna have a weird green. We're gonna have red, and we're gonna have the crypto purple.
Crypto purple.
Wow, cool.
Well, yeah. If I can, if I hit the lottery, I'll be able to get them in all the colors. But we'll see.
It's also a track on Dark Side of the Moon.
Yellow too.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I like the red and the blue.
They said black and blue were the most popular, but I know crypto likes the purple.
I have seen one, JCT, but just a picture there. I've never actually. I'll look later on, right? I'll look at one on YouTube there. I've just seen a picture of one there. I haven't actually seen one in there. Yeah, I know that. I read it. I read it. I just didn't reply to him yet. I replied to the questions above that first. Can I have a white one, please, Ken? From Scrapman.
Oh, a white one, so you can't see it.
No, so it'll be all white on a night.
There you go. It'll be like Scotty Daniels sticker on your car, Ali. Right?
Yeah, it's all white.
There you go.
It's all white. I don't know. I think it's because it's a matte finish. Yeah. I'm not too sure why it's like that. I do have another one to put on it. I just haven't got around to doing it. I've been doing more important things. I've been cleaning out the rubber seal around the windscreen. I've been cleaning all that out. And
did you find out where it was it rotted or was it just a seal?
No, it's not. It's not rust. It's not rusty at all. It's just the seals popped out. But I found out today. I placed a brand new spanking new windscreen for it with all new rubber seals and everything. £500. I'm not paying £500 for a new windscreen. My insurance, it's not actually partners, believe it or not, mate. Just Google Rover 800 while you're there, right? Google Rover 800, see what the cheapest one is, right? Right? I guarantee you'll not get one for what, 500 quid, right? Well, you will, but it'll be in worse state than the one I've got.
It's like your River Brothers.
You can't get that from River Brothers.
I can believe it.
You can't get that from River Brothers. I've tried. Believe you me, mate. I've tried.
I'll tell you something. This bloody tablet's got really good spec on it though. 64-bit quad-core Intel Atom X5, and it includes 2 gig DDR3 LN RS 1600 RAM. That's right, isn't it?
I did the ones on the Skoda.
Hi, Henry.
John Lad there. Well, you know that. I did the ones on the Skoda, they polished up all right. But to be fair, right, once you polish them, it's that lacquer stuff, it doesn't last that long, eh? That's what I always find. You end up polishing them every year, eh? The lacquer stuff just doesn't seem to go on it evenly, I don't think, eh? So... I mean,
Ali, if Henry wants to come up, I'll go down. It's okay, no big deal.
No, it's all right. There's no one in the basement, mate.
Okay.
No one in the basement. He's in the chat. He's just saying hello in the chat. So I just waved at him. Sometimes it's easier just to wave at people so they know that I've acknowledged that they're there, rather than typing.
By the time I try and type, it's disappeared from the chat. I can't see all the names.
I get sore fingers. Plus, I'm okay too, It's like sometimes it's just easier just to wave. Like, that way people know that I've acknowledged they're there, Because I like to try and catch everybody that comes into the chat, It's like, I appreciate everybody that supports me, Even if you spend 10, 15, whatever you can spend with me, it's all good with me, That's the way I feel,
This is about my first stream for me today.
Oh, I'll be right back, Ali.
You're worse than
Lee, tell me you've not done any work today, Lee.
been working on the layout. I've been. This is my. I was.
No, I mean hard graft, Lee.
No, I've not got anything booked in till April.
You lazy git.
I can't
Oh,
do
sorry,
anything
just
till then.
one.
That's when the festivals start. When I'm booked on them. So there. So.
He's a man of leisure.
I used to do festivals. I used to do building sites. I used to do football. I used to do all sorts when I worked security, man. Night shifts. I hated it.
I used to do. I like doing doors. Good fun.
John Ladd used to work the doors. John Ladd's a big guy. He used to work the doors. I'm not big enough to work the doors. People would just look at me and laugh.
Yeah, if you want to, you're saying that one,
Ali. Right, aye, okay. So
I wouldn't.
I've had someone run at me with a meat cleaver.
Hi, Henry.
No one had run at me with a meat cleaver, but that's probably because I'd hit them with something. But there you go. It's April, Dick. You're right. It's April now. Almost the end of April, actually. 22nd.
Yeah.
Should be me. I never thought about that, John. Yeah, you could heat them up, eh? That would take the paint off it. I've got proper thinners that'll take the paint off it too, eh? And I've also got other stuff as well that'll take the paint off it, eh?
Brake fluid?
Then you have to glue it back up. You have to glue it back up. Nah, it's night remorse, eh? You have to glue it all back up again, eh?
I'm laughing at what Snobby's just put.
Door did Anfield.
You did doors. What
Yeah. Yeah, Holly.
Oh, thanks a lot, Snobby.
Holly.
That's an old one.
Holly, take your hat off a second. Take your hat off a second, please.
No.
Take your hat off a second, please. Please. Right. Do that. I'm shooting at Backfast. You know where Backfast is? It's made in an abbey, right? And I'm shooting it. He works in an abbey, okay? So don't say anything bad to my friend Lee. Or you'll poison the Backfast. Half of Scotland will be dead.
Aye.
They'll live on that.
Liverpool. Welcome back, Ken.
What's that, Martinez?
This is in Abbey near Liverpool.
That's where he works. He works in the Abbey.
Scouts Abbey.
We did all that too.
I'm not the Liverpool side though. I'm on the opposite side of the Mersey.
Well, you're on the Wirral side, is it?
Roughly translated. I've no idea.
I know the Wirral side. I only know that because I've had a friend down that way for a while, eh?
And I told you he's been down there.
Yeah, and obviously Tina told me. So I have limited knowledge of geography. Got to go now and wash the bleach. Okay, Crypto. See you when you come back.
You like Crypto? Bye.
Dear Rider's on about the three-legged donkey.
Yeah, he needs to stop rubbing his head on the roof joist. That's what it is, he's going. Well, I said it was headboard rash, East Coast, mate, eh? Headboard rash. That's what was taking the hair off, right? We're only pulling your leg, Lima. We wouldn't do it if we didn't like you, mate, eh?
I know, yeah. I should have been bringing a video out today, but it didn't go as planned. I ended up going into about 4 different streams.
It's all good, man. I could wait.
I thought that was feedback, man. It's Tim.
Yeah.
It's Tim, after a few pints of lager, you won't want to be in the same room with him and John.
Well, name that tune, you know.
Oh,
He's got a wonky dog.
Get that man done.
Oh God!
It's one
Not
kill
funny, Snobby.
That's Tim's fault. Aye, exactly. It's Tim's fault. Blame Tim.
I get
It
blamed
is.
for everything.
Yeah, blame Tim.
Keno had a meltdown in the middle of the park earlier. He didn't half embarrass me. Jesus Christ.
On the family.
Aye.
Aye.
They all looked round. I just shouted at him. Haven't you ever seen a 6-year-old Paddy? Had a good look. I sell slides in the gift shop. No, everybody just stopped and looked.
I bet that convertible's got air conditioning.
You actually don't have aircon.
No, must be limited specs then.
You don't need aircon, just fold the roof down.
Aye, but it must be limited. It must be limited spec not to have it. Because they all have it. They all have it. It's stupid. I had a Mazda, an MX-5, and it had aircon as well. I was like, what?
Back in a
What do you
minute,
put
dog's
aircon
barking.
in a thing that's got no roof? Aircon.
You have to see what happened to Aze's van. I'm going to book mine in next month to get that belt changed. It's in good nick. There's not wrong with that belt, but I'm not risking it.
Same mileage or 10 year, eh? So
Yeah.
my one's due. She's due at 180,000, and she's on 179, 560, I think. So,
See, the poor guy got it off. He was going blind, so I only got part of the paperwork. He couldn't find it, the poor bugger. So.
Aye. Well, you normally write it down there. I normally write it down on the bonnet.
But I've been checking the belt. It's in good nick, actually. But I've got a brand new belt. But are they difficult to fit?
What, a cam belt?
Yeah.
You're going to do a cam belt? I wouldn't want to do it.
How much would the garage charge?
What, for your RAV? I don't know, probably about 300 quid. With VAT. The value added tax. I don't understand this value added tax. You're taking all the value out of it. What are you talking about, value added tax?
It's not value for me, mate.
It's not, eh? There's no value in it at all. What does it put that on it?
That's my mum.
That's your mum?
Yeah.
I like the blue sky behind it. It matches the blue sky behind me.
Yeah. That was taken off of the cliffs faces outside from filing.
Aye.
Yeah.
I've actually got the full manual on changing the belt and all the diagrams for it, but eek.
I've only ever done it once. I did it on Astra.
It's on the
Astra's
you don't have to
easy.
take any covers off to get to it. It's right on the side of the engine.
I've forgotten how many Astras I've done. What, is that one of them manuals?
Yeah, I've got it. Hang on.
I'm one of them. I've even got one of them and I don't need it.
What's that, a Haynes or a Climber? What is that?
Oh, it's a Haynes one.
Oh my God. Is it?
It doesn't even cover it doesn't even cover my year, eh? But I got it anyway. Tell you what,
Why do you guys say workshop manual instead of service manual?
Well,
does that changing the belt with the diagram and everything?
It just it says that on it, it is a workshop manual because it's
repair manual.
Well, this covers everything, servicing everything.
Well, that manual, you'll have a sleeker finish by the end of the year. I'll give you a race, right? Partners.
If I showed you a filter for my RAV4, you'd laugh.
I'll give you a race, partners. Who do you think will be finished first, me or you?
Car.
You.
With a rover.
Well, I'd probably have it towed somewhere.
I said that Roger's running a bit better than.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, I have got the belt. I've got the belt already.
Mine's lying in the back seat, Johnny. You want to do my A4? They're really easy.
What, as a practice? As a practice? Only if you're stood there with me.
James, never near right, you know, when you go to start up. Do you know why? I always put the engine round behind first a couple of times, mate. Good practice.
That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, turn it.
Put the
Turn
engine
it
right
for
behind the
revolutions and
couple of times.
make sure it's still lined up.
Make sure everything's man.
Yeah, the crank,
I noticed.
the
I
crank
watched
markings.
I watched Rick Rose's video earlier on, Martin's video. Most of us know him, Rick. I watched his video earlier on. I've done a few Astras in my time, mate. I used to work for Boss for a while, and we don't have timing lock kits and anything like that. We have Tipex. We just mark it with Tipex. Bish bosh bosh, and then it's off. Bish bosh bosh, and it's on. Spun the engine around a couple of times. Boom, good to go. But then when you're doing
It said it's just a peripheral belt and it's got a cam chain, it says on there.
It probably does have a chain, I think your engine does because it's VVC, isn't it?
Yeah, it says it has a peripheral belt, but it actually has a cam chain.
Johnny, I just sent you an email.
All right, bud.
I think it does, Johnny, if I remember rightly, yeah.
Does that make it a lot easier to change the belt then?
Yes. A lot easier. A chain's a nicer thing to have when you change the oil regularly, yeah.
Right, I've got a brand new filter. I've got an air filter and a brand new oil filter here. I just need to go get the oil tomorrow.
PDCI, right? Chain, right? That's quite a nice one.
Filter, Johnny.
That's quite a nice one, but Scrapman Don will agree with me on this one because he's heard of
filter.
Transits.
I've got the oil filter already.
What about the transit chain? The Nissan Navara chain. I think them chains are made out of tinfoil,
2B-5 it says.
Anything that's got Fiat in it too, I think that's made out of tinfoil, It's not a proper chain.
That's the previous Citroen.
That's a Citroen, I have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't worry, it's chain is rattling up.
It's a timing chain. It has got a timing chain.
And don't worry about the chain. Just change
so
the oil regularly.
It's just a peripheral belt, it says.
Just change the oil regularly. You're a minute with a timing chain, Don't crank it the wrong way, exactly. The transit's done, the chains on them things. I've got a farm called James. I've got a Yamaha Big Bear 350. So it's lying up there. It's lying in the barn up the riders. It all works. It goes and all that, but the wiring loom's not on it. I need to put another wiring loom on it. I just haven't done it yet. So well, it's one of these things I'll get around to.
It's had no overheating issues at all, though, so I'm not going to bother messing with water pump. I'll just change the belt.
With a timing chain and that,
you can do it.
If the water pump starts leaking, you're all right, You've got to try and change it,
Yeah.
Mine's a 350, James, 400 and 350. Not much, 50cc.
Well, if you think about it, though, Ali, I've done brakes before, and then I had a look online, and then I had a chat with you that day, and I did it, I wondered why two left won't go in, but
Partners likes these things. I call them shit runs because they're shit.
I won't have a Citroen. No thanks.
You know what? You go and push the cells on them, right? And they bubble, right? You go and push the cell, right? The rocker briquette, okay? You go and push that bubble, you just think it's water or something, right?
Yeah, it's also made of tinfoil.
And it squirts like a zit at you, right? And then your finger goes through it. And it's like, what? I don't be writing subbed in my chat, please, Ken. Don't be writing that. It's terrible.
No, don't say the S word.
Don't say the S word in the chat.
It's bad for your channel. Not necessarily bad for mine, but
they were talking about Dick with a video, and I said, "Why didn't I get a bell or anything?" I never got it.
I'll set Lee on you when he comes back. You won't want big Lee. Hey, Lee, get on to Kevin. Get on to Ken. I don't know why I called it Kevin. It's because Kevin was in the chat earlier on, probably. I told you to do it. Do it, or you're going in the basement.
Put Tim in the basement.
No, I won't put Tim in the basement. Tim will come.
I tell you, this manual's right down to stripping the engine down, don't it?
Tim doesn't live that far away from me. Tim just lives at the end of the A9. So he's not that far away.
Nope.
Ken, you should send Dick one of your stickers in every colour. Yep, you should send Dick a sticker in every colour. Green, red, blue, black, yellow.
Pink with blue
Okay, Gulf
spots.
Coast, buddy.
Pink with blue spots.
You need to hit the lottery. You got to think the amount of stuff I've sent out and Snobby's sent out, the amount of stuff we've sent out over the, like, here, how much does it cost, Tina? I don't know if I don't do admin, right? But I tell you what, I know it costs a fortune. I could have bought a lot of Rover parts, put it that way, right? Okay? And Rover parts are quite expensive, right?
I've sent a few bits to America, that did me good.
Alright. Thank you very much, Maratic, my friend. I appreciate it. It costs a lot of money.
So you know what it was?
The Royal Mail.
Ali, somebody sent me some envelopes that already had Dick's and other people's addresses on them. So I stuck a bunch of different stickers, including mine, into those envelopes. So some people over in the UK are going to get an envelope with like 4 or 5 different types of stickers in it.
Oh, that's all right.
Because Dick's saying, I got an envelope and your sticker was in it, but I don't know who sent it. So
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I sent stickers to Snobby, and Snobby sent stickers out for me, yeah? So, it's all cool. It saved me doing it. I'd give him super chops, but it's covered in postage, I reckon. I don't know. Probably didn't, because he probably never got the money from YouTube anyway, because they're ripping off bleeps. That's true. I liked acid back in the day, Snobby, man. It was good. Acid house. Johnny, were you into that? You seem to be into anything else. You must have been.
I'm going to have a go. I don't look that bad.
I'm going to have a go. It doesn't look that bad, but I'm going to phone you up, Ali, when everything goes Pete Tong, okay? No bother, Johnny. No bother, Johnny. When everything goes Pete Tong, just give us a ring. I'll help you out.
I just remember it had a diagram for it somewhere, and I'm looking for it now. Where the belt
book
goes,
somewhere, Johnny.
James, I'll get Tina to send you an email, mate, if you've got stickers. Oh, that's a disaster. I had a disaster with white dials.
Disaster.
Disaster, aye.
Yeah, it's definitely a chain anyway.
Or disaster.
It goes to diesels then.
Oh, the D4D, is it, Johnny?
Yeah, there's not many left now because they had, at the age of mine, what mine is at, they have loads of problems. They overheat a lot.
The D4Ds, I've heard a lot of problems with the D4D. Having said that, my brother had a D4D and it was alright, we never had any problems with it. We had an airlock once, and I think that was it. We had problems with it. We towed it at the top of the hill, filled the filter up with diesel, and then just let it go. And it started by the time it got to the bottom of the hill, so...
Tell you something that did go wrong with my car about a week ago. You know the dust shields on the back of the wheels?
Yeah.
One of them like broke off and landed it back at wheel, and it was going like that. It's a bit rusted.
That happens. Mamma mia.
The MOT guy said that. There's not many cars he finds that have still got them.
Nah, they usually fall off,
And he says they're a total pain in the ass to put new ones on. So
we cut them off, I cut them off on most of the cars I've worked on, because they're just, they're annoying.
Plus, they're not cheap for what they are they?
No, they're just about 10.
Ridiculous.
Just a baked bean tin behind your wheel, baked bean tin. Let's stick this baked bean tin. Blah, blah, blah.
Made out of steel.
Behind the wheel.
20 minutes.
Does anybody want to buy a Triumph? Partners.
Oh, my mum had one in brown, the Triumph Dolomite Turbo.
He's never going to fix it,
Triumph
right?
Dolomite Turbo.
So I'm going to auction it off. So bid start at £800.
I'll give you 20 quid for it.
No, I like that, you know, Tim.
They start at £800.
What is that, from the 70s?
Yeah.
Hello, Paul. How you doing? Good to see you.
My mum had one of them, partner. Triumph Dolomite Turbo in black. Sorry, it was chocolate brown colour with a black roof line on it. Nice car. Some idiot brake fluid all over the bonnet one night.
Loads of velour.
Knocking out paintwork on it.
Loads of velour.
Yeah, that's what brake fluid does.
Yeah, just some random idiot. He did it to a few cars at street, whoever did it.
I was doing security one night at an event, right? Highland Games event. And some guy came out of a block of flats and kicked all the windows off the cars all the way down the road just for the crack, yeah? And because obviously being security, we had to report it, you know? So police came along, took a statement of us, went after the guy, yeah? But it's a bit annoying if your ring mirror gets kicked off, like,
Yeah.
just because some guy.
Nothing worse than some ass key in your car and all.
Oh, I don't get that. I get people knocking their door off my car when I'm in a parking, and I can park in a car park with no cars beside me, and someone always parks beside me. And I'm not that fussed about the Audi. Like, I mean, but it always happens. It's just some people, I suppose. Some people, it's just what they're like, innit?
Just sending Ken my address now. I got your email, Ken.
Yeah, cool.
He lives in Leeds.
Well, actually, I'm on Leeds Road. In Leeds, so I have to type Leeds twice.
Okay, UFO buddy. Thanks very much for coming in and spending a bit of time with me, buddy.
See you later, UFO.
I'll catch you
later, Tim.
See you later.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sitting reading his.
UFO is Tim.
Is that a Triumph Stag?
Yep, it's a
I
stag.
will buy.
Hey, I'm not too bad at this. I like the older cars on me. You know, I liked the Rover 3000, those them copper cars, them right big whopping things.
What, you on about P6?
Yeah.
Aye.
Got it,
Have
Jack.
you just seen what Dan said? Dan said instead of UFO, UKO.
It's alright.
Is that a new party? UKO.
Jason's probably raced most of them old Rovers. And I hope he killed a few of that stags as well, because they were really bad for overheating.
I had an shove it and couldn't kill it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I like that.
That's the SD1.
I had a neighbour who had about 3 of them in garden. Always tinkering with them.
My mate Mick had a few of them, man. He had a straight 6 and a V8, I believe.
How much would one of them set you back now that we're running okay?
What, an SD1?
Yeah.
I don't know. Couple of grand probably. We don't really hit that big money yet, like.
Yeah.
Quack. Duck small engines. Duck here.
Did he press it, or is he meaning it?
Any car in the 8 duck.
You've got the oh shit, I'm a dad look there.
Yeah.
I had 2 by the time I was 21. That was a bit of a shock.
I had one at 20. I found out I was going to be a dad at 22.
Yeah. Keep turning himself with the cars, folks. Right. I reckon.
Did you know he's sponsored by Auto Trader?
The next time he turns himself into a car, he's got to name the car, the year it was produced, what engines it had. Right. That's what I reckon. Right.
Aye.
He's gonna show a ladder now.
Go for it. I didn't mind ladders. I didn't mind ladders. Ladders were alright, yeah.
I had one of my first cars with a ladder. I drove it home really fast. I thought, God, I went home with choke out all the way. Petrol gauge went.
The only car you could hit with a hammer, right, and it would still be alright, yeah. You could drive
every time I shut my door, hand will come off.
You can drive on a tree, it would still drive away from a tree.
My bonnet looked like 50 Shades of Blue.
The old ladder Revas there. They were cars, right? They were just a bit lacking behind the
metallic peeled off blue on the bonnet.
I remember the first one I ever seen. I thought it was a Fiat because it was based on the Fiat. And I thought to myself, that looks really like a Fiat, but it's not. It's a Lada.
And then my second one, I had the Rover 240 GL in blue. That was a nice car. That.
I like the Rover 240. Yeah, I did.
Volvo, sorry.
Rover cars.
Volvo, sorry. 240.
Rover. What 240? 214.
No, I'm about Volvo, sorry. I should have said Volvo.
A Volvo 240.
Volvo 240 GL. It had cream interior, alloy wheels, heated seats. I like it was a nice car. It was like a yacht.
A body roll.
Slightly dicky handbrake.
Don't forget you're on a panel.
It'd click on the handbrake, but sometimes it'd just like unclick itself. So I think the tooth thing where it clicked were.
It's all right, scrap man down, buddy. You knew who you meant. I'll call him a tip for you. Here you tip. Don't forget you're on a panel.
Don't need to tell me, I know my tip.
Cheers, Black Country Gamer and Exploration. Thanks very much. Thumbs up. Thumbs up back. You tell him, Don.
Back.
I'll flip off.
Oh.
Children.
Exploration, he sounds like the doctor who did my colonoscopy.
Yeah, he was. He was exploding.
It's one of Ash's channels.
Aye. I know who it is.
Black Country Gamer.
I know who it is. Excuse me. There you go, Tim. There's one for you.
Back at you.
There's one for you. And I only burp when I get lager makes me burp, right?
Tim,
you have special training.
No, Johnny.
Can you full burp?
When he was on the Fiat. He was the burp man. He was full of wind. He used to blow up the bouncy castle. Yes, ladies pleasant. Exactly, Dick. You are correct. Thank you for taking people's minds out of the gutter, Dick. I really
it's car of a banger. Really banger race.
What's that? A Chevette? A Nova?
Mark 2 Fiesta.
A Fiesta, and I bent it in half. I got put into a tray and it bent in half and snapped.
Bent like a banana. That's what happened to my Granada. My Granada was bent like a banana because a forklift ran at the side of it.
Fiesta.
No holidays booked.
And it only done one meeting. I killed it in one meeting. What? Anyone guess what that is?
Escort.
Why not?
It's an Escort.
Mark 2
It's an
Cavalier.
Escort. It's a Sierra.
Yeah,
Old American Discord.
Cavalier.
It's an Escort or Cavalier.
Cavalier.
Cavalier. Aye, Cavalier. You can tell because of the front and the back as well. Hatchback, right?
Yeah, hatchback.
Yeah.
I carved one off wood and cherry wood keyring. Who wants it? Ruffle it, Scrapman Don.
What?
Ken, what are your thoughts on the engines Henry working on? With the hole in the cage.
Jason's in this chat does banger racing, don't he?
Right, Jason Hughes does banger racing, yeah.
Yeah, Henry's got courage engines, the ones that always explode.
Yeah. Where does he race?
I'll sell you a car, you know, bros.
Jason's in the chat, so I'm sure he'll tell you.
A few good cars this year.
Somewhere near
I wish I
Bristol.
kept some of them.
Yeah, I know he's in the chat.
That's a wide edge, yeah. That's 1983, yeah. 1983. Was that? I was 4 years old.
82.
Could be 82, aye, but I think it's probably 83, yeah. Just for the
82, I
style of
was 10-year-old.
9.
You were 9?
No, I was 10.
Bloody hell, partner, that's too old.
I said I wish you were 9.
1982.
Yeah. Can I ship? Yeah, I can ship cars all over the country, you know, bro, mate. I can ship cars anywhere you want them. If you want to buy it, I can ship it to you. But there's a shipping price.
No, wrong one. Jason Hughes.
It actually cost me less money to send a car. It's probably cost me like 300 quid to send a car to you, yeah? So...
Who is it? Which one is it then, Tim?
It's Jason Hughes, not James Gibson.
Oh.
What's that, Tim?
Just Scrapman down. I'll have the car keeping if you want.
Tina says...
I hear you, Tina. It's all right.
He hears me.
I hear you, Tina.
It's alright. Talk amongst yourselves while I do something.
Well, you gonna get another drink?
No, not yet. I've still got beer.
He's a spanner.
I've still got beer, eh?
Alright.
Aye. Yep, I can, aye.
He's a spanner, isn't he?
Stop talking about yourself.
I'm right, Ali.
Who's a spanner?
Lee.
Jason.
That's a Granada. That's the last of the Granadas. Aye, I can, you know, bro. I can ship anything. It doesn't really matter, eh? Because I know a company that can do it, eh? I know a guy that's up here all the time, eh? In fact, it's the guy that's delivered my car, eh? Hello, Roy, the boy. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you about.
Hi, Roy, the boy.
I'm kind of worried about you, eh? But I suppose you might be busy, yeah? It's good to see you, man, eh? I haven't even seen a video of you for a while, mate, eh?
No.
Kind of thing you gave up YouTube, you know?
I seen him on Facebook sitting in the
Tina
garden
did say
with a
she's
beer.
seen you on Facebook sitting drinking a beer in the garden.
Or he did beer on the
So,
That's a mouthful from Jason Hughes.
Hey, there, Jason put it in the chat where he races.
I thought Snobby said, Roy's the boy, donut.
Why is he
Stop calling people donut, Snobby, I was going to say.
I know he's just put it in the chat.
It's just me, it's me looking at the chat with my glasses.
I probably bumped into Jason when I used to race then.
Oh, Tim disappeared.
No, Tim's still there, how?
I'm still here.
All I see is his head popping up and down.
Tina just said she's seen your head bopping up and down. She wondered what you were doing there.
No, that was
That's all
probably
good, Roy, man. It's all good. You got problems with the
Jason
camera.
will probably know the
Cool,
ones I
then,
used
done,
to
man,
race with.
All sorted, Ali. I've been on the
Could have been a
Toyota website, you know, the owners club thing.
Aye.
Checked, I've run my registration. Definitely a timing change. That's just a peripheral belt to change.
You'll be mint, eh? There's a timing chain. You'll be mint. Just change your oil. Tina, Dirt Rider, not Dirt Rider. Scrapman Don's laughing at you. Right, you've got to say what that car is, where the engine came from,
and what year it was
that car.
DeLorean engine and car built in Ireland, wasn't it?
Belfast.
Yeah, but where did the engine come from?
Belfast. God,
That's not a Buick engine?
I know this one.
The engine was a GMC, was it not?
Can't remember what engine one now.
I'm sure it was a GMC.
What's the name?
I bet Ali knows what it is.
Yeah, I do, right.
Was it an engine from a different car, though?
Yeah, it was from
everything on a DeLorean was from someone different.
It was from someone else, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
The engine that was in that came from something else.
Right.
Ken would say found on the road, found on the side of the road dead or something. That's what you say over in America.
Cortina brakes.
I thought it was wasn't it Renault or something like that?
Yeah, laterally it was Renault.
Yeah.
Laterally it was Renault.
The first engine. Renault 30.
The first engine was Ford engine, man.
Was it like was it Peugeot Renault or something like that?
Yeah, Peugeot Renault.
Renault Volvo.
Renault Volvo.
Should have been built by Lego.
She'd been built by Lego. You'd probably been better.
Would have been easier to get
a P100 axle. Drifter.
That's the only DeLorean I've seen in the metal.
Jag with a P100 back axle.
Welded up. Welded up, so go sideways.
All right.
Jason don't do much racing anymore. He goes sideways now. He prefers to go sideways in his Lexus. He does better than goodness. He prefers just to hit curbs.
Well, he's looking for some more cars now. I can see it in his eyes.
Okay, Dirt Rider, it's all good, buddy. Limited slip dip. I know what that means, Dirt Rider. Dirt Rider. No, Strapman down.
You're not the only one, Dirt Rider, but they keep me trucking. So.
E-type Jag.
At the same shows that DeLorean.
Yeah, that was a lot of engine, John. The 2.7 V6.
Yeah, that's a Jaguar, but I'm not sure what it is. Is it an X1?
Yeah, that's an E-Type. We just told you.
It's E-type Jag.
E-Type Jag.
Enzo Ferrari said it was the most beautiful car.
I don't know.
How long is that front end?
Yeah, exactly.
That had a big
engine. You lost a few front ends pulling out at a junction.
The S40 was a Renault. I didn't like them, man. I didn't want my car. I liked them for a while. I think I had to do the engine mounts in one now. I did a turbo on a Renault 19 on the cam.
I bet you enjoyed that, Roy.
I drove one of them. Scrapman Don's got 2 wheels for that car, partner. Oh, that's a Citroen.
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 Yeah, Citroen.
Citroen.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh yeah, you can tell it's
V6.
Put Farrington mega rollover and YouTube
Jensen
flying through the air in a Mark 5 Cortina. Jensen Interceptor, that's like what they modelled the Reliant Scimitar on,
I think that's the SM.
The SM, it is,
Yeah, with the Maserati engine.
Yeah. The E-type Jags had big engines in them.
Aye. He was 21 when he drove it.
Jeez.
I drove many's a Series 3 Land Rover, Roy, and a Series 2A. None of them had power steering. They all had 2 1/4 pedals. And the last one had a Weber carb on it because we changed the carburetor. But ones before that, I think they were all Solix.
Thanks for having me up, bud. My mum's ringing me in a minute about tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem, Johnny, man.
My mum's having a weekend away and I'm on both my little foster brother and sister. They're at a care centre thing for the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm on standby in case to kick off.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
And little Christine, she goes to a deaf school in Doncaster, so if she won't get in the taxi at home time,
I know you are, Roy. I know
go
you
to
are.
Doncaster. So I'll see you there. See you later, mate.
See you later, Johnny. Yeah, you take care, pal.
See you later, Johnny.
See you later, partner.
I've driven some nice Range Rovers, James, because the couple of the boys that own the estates over at where I'm from, latest Range Rovers. He had one that he just used it for his dogs, eh? Oh, it's my Range Rover. It's for my dogs. I'm like, what? What dogs? Hey, dogs are getting it.
That's a princess, isn't it?
No.
Looks
No,
like it.
it's a princess. Wait a
Nothing
second.
like it.
To tell you what the plate is, it's a 78, yeah? I'm not sure what that is, eh?
It's a car with
Celica.
four
Put it in the
wheels.
chat. Just put it
It's
in
a
the chat.
Celica, aye.
Second generation Celica.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Well,
it's Celica.
Usual Bros was quick. He said Celica. So you've got to send Uno Bros a sticker now, partners. Do you know that? Do you know that? Get on it now!
I never said anything.
What? Was I here? But I said so. My stream, my rules.
Yep.
Next avatar. Come on.
Do it, Ian.
We'll get rid of partner sticker somewhere or another.
Not that desperate.
I know somebody who had two top Jaguars.
Here. We never said you were desperate, Bob. He's done an Ian on the eye. I don't care. Look at Austin Sherline. That's the what, Jason? No problem, Johnny. It's all cute, man. Not a lie, predictor text. I don't know. Somebody speak. For heaven's sake.
I'm speaking. Hello.
Right, well, I need to go fill this glass. I'll be back in a minute. Turn, you're in charge.
Right.
Anybody speaks out of turn, you can kick him out.
I wish I could.
No one listens to you anyway, Tim.
You don't, anyway.
Nah, do I? Me listen to them. Huh.
Ken, you sleeping?
Just absorbing all the fun facts.
Yeah. Snobby's asking how are you after your COVID jab.
Like I said, the first night headache and then fever and all that, but today, like, it never happened. So they say that's a sign that it's working. So I said, okay, that's good.
I only had a sore arm for 2 days and that was it.
Yeah, I only had it for the one day. Today, I barely feel. I mean, if I touch it, and I feel it.
Yeah.
But yesterday, I couldn't lift. Past halfway, it felt like someone was beating up my arm. The only problem was I had like a fever and a sweat like midnight that first night, but then it went away. And a headache. I had a headache for about 6 hours. So, no big deal. I got to go after May 11th. They told me anytime after May 11th. I can sit home.
Parkness looks like he's concentrating there. He's leaning
No,
on his...
Got to find the car.
Just playing with me. Yeah, just been playing with me back.
Yeah, I got the AstraZeneca, Colin.
Who is that? The brand Astra, or what's the brand? Is that
yeah, AstraZeneca.
That's the brand, or
yeah.
It
was developed in this country without.
It sounds like a drug to keep men young or something. AstraZeneca.
Because in this country,
yeah, Johnny Ladd, I was wondering what I was going to have in the third eye or something. Who knows? You never know what they're putting in your blood,
Yeah.
Well, they said because it was an intramuscular shot. That's why it hurt.
That right, that.
Let's see. What do we got here? Mrs. Panama. Why can't I read the whole chat? I'm trying to read Dirt Rider. It's not. No, not after 31 years. I'd have to give her a map.
Right. What's wrong with that partnerist? Not enough gas in it.
No head on it.
No head. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the head?
Ah, you know, eh?
Was it flat?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Tongue.
It actually tastes okay though, eh? So,
Yeah, just less carbonation, right?
There's just less carbonation in it, eh?
Yeah.
So I don't actually know what happened to it. So I'm gonna, because I've drunk a couple of bottles of that stuff and it was absolutely fine, but that's out of the keg and it just seems to be. I don't
Do you
know.
have a carbonator?
I don't know. I don't. Unless you want to buy me one.
Well, no, my father-in-law, that's what he did for years and years. He installed soda equipment, and he actually had carbonators with CO2 tanks.
I can add CO2 to it, Ken. I've got a keg that I can add CO2 to it. But then I went to add CO2 to it, right, and then realised that the bottle of CO2 that I've got is empty. So I'm going to drink it flat. I'm going to drink it flat and see what happens, eh? And if I spend most of tomorrow on the toilet, I'll know why.
Well, it'll go down faster, flatter, right?
There is gas in it, eh? I'm not going to say it's totally flat, because it's not totally flat, eh? But it is a porter, eh? It's not meant to be that flat, eh? Put it on my wish list. Okay, Dirt Rider. I've got things on my wish list. I will mention this, right? I've got things on my wish list that will help me in my stuff in my channel. And if anybody does feel like contributing, you know, contributions are always nice. You know, they're always nice to receive, you know. So I'm not forcing anybody to buy anything off the wish list. It's there. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's fine. I'll totally think the same of you as I think right now, and it won't put me off any one of you. And I mean that out of all my subscribers. You know, it's like, it doesn't bother me. You know, I've got through life, and got to where I am today, being the person that I am, and I ain't gonna change. You know, so if you like me the way I am, I'm gonna stay this way. Whether I've got 10 subs or 10,000 subs or 100,000 subs. Royce the Boy's been watching a program on Skybox called Flipping Bangers. I used to watch that, Roy. That was quite a good program, man. Flipping Bangers. In fact, you know what? There's another program I watch, Roy, yeah? That you'd probably be in as well, eh? It's not the... I don't see... Because I like Ed China, eh? Ed China's got his own channel, like, check him out, eh? He's doing up a Range Rover there just now. And he was talking about the fastest electric ice cream van. Did you see that first? Yeah. Quite good, eh? You know,
I like his couch.
You like his couch? I know, his couch, it's like his dining table. That's pretty cool.
He took that to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Driving it down that windy road in San Francisco.
Yeah. He's done some pretty cool things, like. I watch a lot of people. One person that I will say too, you know, I watch Rusty Love. A lot of you know Rusty Love. Mano comes in here, and you know, I watch a lot of automotive stuff because I'm a mechanic and that's what I'm into. I don't really watch TV. In fact, we got a letter today. Tina got a letter. Not me. This is the occupier of the house. I'm going to get a visit from the TV license person. And Tina said, "Ollie, I'm so scared." And I said, "Just don't answer the door." And if they ask me, I'll go, "What, Kelly? What are you talking about? I don't own a TV." Which is totally true, because I don't own a TV.
You my telly.
Same. I don't own a TV, partner. I have Amazon, right? Okay? I can watch that on my computer. I have 5.1 surround sound on this computer. So I can sit back there and watch it, you know? I watch videos on my computer, right? And anybody that knows me, Snobby knows this, she knows me, right? I strap my arm as well. I just pull out the jack at the front of the PC. This goes in 5.1 surround sound, and then I watch a video. I sit over there, behind here, right, with my phone, and I leave you a comment while I'm watching your video. So it's good. The problem is, James, right, is you can look in through my living room window and you can see a TV.
I just have to turn it off.
You left the beer in the freezer too long. I wish I'd done that. I could freeze up. I suppose I could, Yeah, that's true, John. I don't have a cow. Nah. I have milk in the fridge, but I don't have a cow. It's one of that things, I've got here, Dirt Rider, I've got 1, 2, 3. There's another 4 in the bedroom, so that's computer monitors. I've got a lot of monitors,
I'm taking some of them off first.
Tina's destroying some of them, Not that there's a lot in a monitor. Monitors are pretty. There's not much in them, Yeah, we'll definitely have to buy a lager, Tim, You're a lager drinker, Oh, partners fell off.
Aye. Not that bloody cat in heat again.
Oh, that cat's doing my nutting, mate, The cat's going for an operation on the 17th of May. So.
Can he come quick enough, says you?
Oh, tell me about it. It's been doing my head in, man.
Aye.
She's been doing my head in, mate. I was saying to Tina earlier on, when we had a dog, we never had this problem, I've never had, excuse my language here, folks, I've never had a bitch dog before, right? I've always had them for a male dog, because for that reason, they don't go into heat, they don't leave trails, it's like they're completely different to the female dogs, right?
Yeah.
The bitch dog, there's obviously, I always have male dogs, and dogs I've had terriers, we've had a few dogs, babe, over my period with you, and we've lost most of them, through illnesses and, poor Dirt Rider got blood taken out in the day. A vampire came along and bit him.
Has it deflated your muscles, is it, Dirt Rider?
Partners went all Pete Tom. He's back. He's back with vengeance.
I'm back.
He's back with vengeance.
Did Annie? Annie did say I'm back.
So what are you working on the weekend? Because I noticed you weren't at work. You put a video out. I did watch your video. I'm just going to leave you a comment, I did watch it.
No, today, what did I do?
It was about blades on a lawnmower, right? And sharpening them, or whether not to sharpen them. Well, I'm with you, right? I like to get, being a Scotsman, right? I like to get the best out of it, things, right? Rather than just go and buy something new, right? I like to get the best out of it. Now, I see, right? Now, I'm going to talk to you about this because you're engineering side of things, right? And you work with engines, right? So, if I say to you, I like to get the best out of things, which means I look after my equipment, right? Because I'm going to use it, right? So I don't want it breaking down all the time. I mean, you've seen my thumbnail was my brother's tractor, right? My brother's tractor's in 1945, right? Okay? He still uses that for work. He's building a fence on that area. That's why he took a whole heap of pictures. I'll show you on my green screen. I think I put a couple of them on. Bear with me a second. There's one there. There's the one I think I used as a thumbnail, right? Right.
What's he got? A Ford and a Ferguson, or what's he got?
That's a Ferguson.
Ferguson.
That's a Ferguson.
Was it a T30?
It's not a T20, yeah. It's not a T20. It started out life as a petrol Parathon, and it has a P3 engine, Perkins, It's half a P6.
Oh, okay.
So it's a Perkins engine that's in it. Great little tractor, right? And what he's got on the back there, Dick said it to me one day. I think Dick left me a comment, and he said, "Does he put the bales on?" Yeah, he puts the bales straight onto the back of that, right? It's just a pallet forklift. That's all it is, right? And he'll put a ratchet strap on it, put that with the hydraulics. But that thing doesn't, obviously, doesn't use a lot of diesel. It's economical, but it has to be looked after. I mean, hydraulic oil and all that has to be changed. Everything has to be looked after. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bundle of scrap, right? Now, my brother's quite what's the word?
Independent.
He's quite a good guy, right? Now, if you look at the bonnet, right? See the bonnet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's aluminium. My brother's crafted that himself.
Oh, well.
Right? Because the tin bonnet was rotten. So he decided that he would make a new bonnet. He doesn't have any steel. Aluminium's quite easy to bend with a hammer. He could form a new bonnet. So he formed a new bonnet. He put a radiator on it. He converted it to alternator. He's done all that himself. So but he's done it through guidance from me.
Yep.
He has the lawn tractor. Hi, KD. How you doing, Dan? He has the little lawn tractor as well, which is what he would cut this stuff.
Okay, de-strapping.
He would cut all that stuff because he would cut that and then he would throw more grass seed down on that. Sometimes he would even turn it. He would use the tractor to turn that. But,
Did he ever fix the steering alley in that lawn tractor?
He did say to me that he was going to look out the parts. I gave him everything you said to me. I sent it to him, and he said, "I'm going to look it out. I'm going to sort all that out." Because it's alarming with him just now, and he's building a fence. It does a good wheelie here, Jason. If you let me behind the wheel, it'll do a burnout. But he won't let me drive it.
I was going to pick it up. You missed the van.
See, there's another thing. Not many people will spot this, right? See that tire?
What, the way the tread is?
Aye.
Oh, it's
The way the
backwards?
tread is.
Oh,
It's backwards. It's backwards for a reason,
Mm.
They weren't
reversing.
No, they weren't built with differential locks. So one wheel goes the opposite way, doesn't it?
Not a chance, Roy.
You lock one wheel. There's a reason for it.
Raphael's been.
Hello, Raphael. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening, Raphael.
Good to see you.
Hello, Raphael.
There's method in my brother's madness.
Method in the madness.
Well, no, he doesn't drink Magners,
What does he do? Circles, Ali?
No,
Donuts.
when the wheels start to spin, okay, what happens? When you're in a field and the wheel starts to spin, what happens?
It starts sinking.
No,
What do you mean? With a differential lock or what?
it doesn't have a diff lock.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have a diff lock. So when you're in a field, what happens?
Nothing?
Well, the wheels don't go the same way, do they?
Yeah, they go opposite way because
They go the opposite way. So why is the tread going backwards?
Yeah, but that would just make you go in a circle, right?
No, you have brakes on each wheel.
Yeah. Yep.
So you just lock it on the brakes,
Yeah.
So
That's got individual brakes, right? One on each?
yeah, one on each wheel. So you just brake the wheel. And to answer Jason's question, yes, it does do wheelies when it's got a round bale on the back of it. I actually asked him to get right. No bother, John lad. Thanks for spending your night with me. I know you haven't got a lot of data, buddy. Hi, everyday solars.
Night, John.
Hi, everyday solars. See you later, John lad.
It's that's the village where I come from, Ken. And it's right out on the coast. If you go like west from there, so I'm pointing east. If you go west, right, you're going to Newfoundland. That's where you're going. You'll hit the Isle of Paris first, And then you just go over to Isle of Harris and carry on going.
You just reminded me of that Proclaimer song, Letter from America.
Letter from America?
Yeah, when you send back a letter from America,
the
take a look up the
Well,
rail track
a lot
from
of
Miami to Canada.
A lot of my relatives, partners, some of Mackenzie, right? Most of you know that anyway, so I don't mind sharing that with you. But a lot of my relatives emigrated to America, and some went to Australia, some went to the gold mines, you know. So a lot of family came back, but you know, most of the ground that we own now, you know, because of my family that emigrated, you know, because it was always a thing. Up here in Scotland, I don't know so much about England. I mean, I do know about Scotland and the West. There was a thing about sending money back home to your family. You know, it was a big thing. You know, that they were never forgotten. You know, so to get into my village back in the, if you go back to like early 1900s, there wasn't a road to my village. The only way you could get to it was by sea. You know, there wasn't roads. The roads weren't built until the Laird potato farming came along, right? And well, you find this interesting, Ken. You watch Outlander. The roads weren't built, right? So in the potato farming, for the crofters to do something, right, rather than be as what some people said, oh, crofters were lazy and didn't do work and wouldn't do this and they wouldn't do that, which is totally untrue. What they did was look. Right. Anyway, so what she actually did was she made them work. She didn't make them work on the road. She gave them the opportunity to build a road, right? And she paid. Obviously, their rent was paid for, and they got an allowance so they could buy meal for their animals and somebody's phone's ringing.
That's me.
Tell them to feck off.
Somebody answered the phone.
Was Ali?
Well, I'm going to jump off anyway, Al, because I need to go and do this video. It's not going to do itself, edit itself, is it?
I'll film it for you. I'll edit it for you. You've got to pay me. You've got to pay me. In fact, come up and give me a week's come up and give me a week's labour. Okay, a week's labour.
It's okay. I'll film it myself, Ali. Thanks
I'm
for
not
letting me
working,
come
man.
up again anyway.
Don't bother, mate. It was nice
Take
seeing
it
you,
easy, mate.
It was nice seeing you, mate.
Nice to
See
see
you
you,
later,
mate.
Lee.
See you later, guys. See you later, partner. See you later, useless.
Who are you calling useless? Useless.
Oh, shut off, you.
Yeah, right. See you later.
Go and make me some. Go make me some breakfast.
Aye.
Well, you can actually see the. You can see the palette there, right?
Yeah.
It's just
what was that partners?
No. Get it. There it is.
What?
Pointing to the palette.
Yeah, palette. Yeah.
That's a palette on the back. It's a forklift there. It's just a little forklift on the back of it.
Wait, he just has the forks on the 3-point hitch?
3-point linkage, yeah. But we own another tractor. We own a Massey Ferguson, which is 1958, 35, 152 Perkins as well. That's a 3-cylinder also. So, but that's the one that he said to me. He says, "Oh, he wants to put a loader on it." I went and I did the hydraulics and everything on it for him, man. I put new hydraulics, put new pump on it, and all that. And we spent a lot of money on it, you know, just because it's equipment, as Ken made his video earlier on about repairing, you know, and there comes a point though in the life of equipment where you draw a line, right, and you go, right, well, this blade's knackered, and same as you go, this tractor's knackered. You're not going to buy any more equipment for it. You're just going to put it aside and let somebody else have it. You know, we work like that ourselves. You know, I mean, most frugal farmer that was in earlier on will understand that. Most people up here in Scotland and the Highlands are frugal. But we will run things until we won't run no more.
Yeah.
And then some.
And then some, exactly.
Cubbins.
Perkins 152.
Perkins 152.
Perkins,
The 152A, is it? Because that's what we've got. 152A. Yeah.
This is a A3.
Aye, that's it. A3. Aye. Well, that's not the same engine that's in that one. That's a different engine that's in that one. Different pump. It's a Lucas pump that's on that one you just showed me, yeah?
Ooh, Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas.
That's the same Lucas that had those fantastic electrical issues, huh?
Yes, they're now. But it's okay because Bosch own them now. So.
Yeah. Well, Lucas, didn't they? Weren't they one of the inventors of fuel injection years ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mechanical fuel injection.
Yeah.
Great design.
Yeah.
Was a great design to be fair.
TR5 was the first.
That was one of the first.
Car to have fuel injection.
Mechanical fuel injection partners, I believe.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because they had one in college. When I went to college back in the 90s, right? They had one then there, and they showed us how it worked and everything. And I was like amazed because obviously I'm into electric fuel injection and all that. It was kind of a wow.
TR6 had the same fuel injection, but for American market, they put carburetors on, called it the TR250.
Aye.
I think it was SUs.
SU carburetors, aye. They did still put SU carburetors in the 80s.
Is she on heat again?
Yeah, she's doing that.
She's permanently on heat. That car.
Tina, chuck the cat in the other room, will you?
Not literally.
No, she'll just pick it up and put it in the other room, man. Yes, Ollers, it's my cat. She's annoying.
Come on. Come here.
She's looking for a male cat. There's no male cats in the vicinity, though. I'm about 2 miles from the house. It's the 17th of May, yeah. She's going.
Thank God.
Oh, tell me about it.
She's gone.
She's gone now, thankfully. Anybody else, feel free to click the link and come up. You know, you can talk about Perkins, you can talk about Cummins, you can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. You can talk about partners, burn it if you want. I don't care. You might.
I didn't cut that.
I'll be on for a bit. Dan, I'll be on for a bit.
I didn't cut.
Another hour anyway, yeah. We'll see how we get on from there. Another hour anyway. Who likes that cliffs? There's a lovely beach that no one goes to over there. It's really, you can't get to it unless you own a 4-wheel bike. You got to drive along the beach to get to it. It's beautiful, because like I say, no one goes to it. You could go nude there, partners. And I said that because I thought you'd be into that.
Won't give him ideas.
You'd be into the nudist beach.
Yeah, don't be putting ideas in your Ali.
He likes the nudist beach. He reminds me of what's his face out of On the Buses. That's what he reminds me of.
Butler.
No, the other guy. The short guy.
Not Blakey.
Not Blakey. No. Hi, Edward. How you doing? The guy that used to crack the jokes with the other guy with the long hair. The black hair. Stan. That was it. Stan. That's what he reminds me of.
Reg Varney, the late Reg Varney.
Yeah.
That's who he reminds me of, right?
He was the first person to make a cash withdrawal from an ATM.
I didn't know that,
1967.
Hi, Barstow. How are you, my friend?
Hi, Barstow.
Before he asked, yes, everything is okay in Scotland. But I did get offered my vaccine now. And I turned around and said that if I wanted to make myself ill, I could do that myself. It made Tina ill for like 3 days. I thought, mate, I don't really want to be ill for 3 days. I can't afford to be ill for 3 days. The picture behind me is from a place called, well, that's actually Peterborough now.
Petersburn.
Petersburn. No, it's Peterborough.
Peterborough.
All one word. Look it up on Google Maps. I encourage you to do that. It's a great place to go and visit. It's off the NC 500. There's a lighthouse there, a lovely lighthouse there. We've even got pictures of that. If you go back and look at one of my early videos, you'll see pictures.
Ali Mack's sponsored by the Scottish Tourist Board.
I'm not sponsored by Scottish Tourist Board. No,
Exactly.
but Scotland's a beautiful place to go. Like, it is. I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's wonderful places in England to go as well. I've just not been there. I mean, I've been to the Midlands. What, the Midlands? What's it renowned for? Industry in British Leyland.
Right. There's a British Leyland factory in Peterborough.
Peterborough? Where's that? I mate went there for a reno.
Right.
Peterborough. He thought it was Peterhead.
No, it's not. It's not Leyland. It's Perkins. I'm on a bit stupid.
Aye, Perkins. Aye.
Perkins.
Perkins. Well, they did fit some Perkins into BL, so. Hi, Ray, what you saw? How you doing? It's all good.
Roots Group had a factory in Scotland.
Oh,
I just won, James.
You know what I was looking at the other day? A little tractor called, cause Gravelly Man got me started on this, right? Because I started looking at these wee tractors, right? And this tractor I looked at, right, was made in not my local village, but the village over from me, right? It was a little, it was a Villiers engine that I had on it. The Villiers BSA, you'll know what that is, partners, right? Okay. So I didn't use I can stop there.
You say BSA?
Well, it was Villiers, BSA, Aye, motorcycle. Birmingham Small Arms. The little tractor was, wait a minute. I don't think there's that many of them left now. It was a Rollo, right? Made by a guy called Mr. Rollo. And his daughter was, I think it was his daughter, was the secretary in my school. There you go. So that's good. That's an unusual fact. But they made tractors, actually. Little tractors that all went to Ireland. They went all over the world, these little tractors, and it was for putting into little places like this where you can get big tractors. Imagine trying to put a John Deere in there, it would sink.
Lamborghini built tractors.
Lamborghini built tractors, but they weren't any good. And they came with a European towing hitch, which is no use in the UK. Hey, Edward, you can back me up on that one. Edward is a farmer, even if it is only of chickens. I'm not a farmer, though.
He's got chicken and ducks.
He's got chickens and ducks. Tina's just informed me.
Yeah, I knew he did ducks.
I ate that duck.
Tastes licoricey. Raphael wouldn't like that. He doesn't like licorice.
He likes Guinness, though.
I'm not sure he'd like that.
Not
hey, WTF, Mike. How you getting on?
WTF, Mike.
You want a shot of that tractor? It's better than a John Deere.
And then you go for a duck.
You're only flying by. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't fly too low, Tina says. You might fall over. You have to speak, guys. I'm not going to do all the speaking. I'll end up with a dry mouth and I'll end up drinking more.
Yeah.
And if I drink more, I'll just end up rotted, and you won't understand what I'm saying.
No.
And Tina tells me I'll be sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
Partonist, take your wonderful balloon and remove it.
Not a problem, Ali.
Because it looks like something else.
It's a SpaceX Starship.
Yeah, your wonderful balloon.
We'll go a bit higher than any balloon.
I'm just trying to think. Right, okay, I'm going to put this into my best English. I'm just trying to to put the PC back together. Yeah, I'll be sleeping in Roger, and she's no watertight East Coast. No sleeping in Roger for me, Cough. There you go, Ken. You heard that in an actual expression there, right?
Which one?
Okay. I just said to East Coast, I'm not sleeping in Roger, Cough. Right? See, that's the way you would use it. A friend, so Cough. It's not used. The term's not used lightly. Yeah, we use it as an endearing term, as like a friend. But then I've heard folks go, "All right, Cough, I need a beer." Like KD, Tom,
Right.
you need a beer. All right, Cough, you want a beer? It's slang. Man.
Back in a minute.
Well, that's like us saying buddy. Like, come on over here, buddy.
Well, it's like somebody said to me, I can't mind whose stream it was on. He says you wouldn't say over here, all right, mate, because mate means something totally different. And it's like, I can't mind whose stream it was on now. And he said to me, you wouldn't say that over here. He says, because that's like you want to be their mate, as in a mate. And I'm like, what? That is not what it means. So
I just realised I forgot to turn my George Foreman off.
George
What
Foreman.
do you make, sandwiches?
No, I use it for to grill burgers and get
burgers and cheese. All right, Timsa. I'll never remember your name, bro.
It's easy. It's the same as Guinness's.
Oh, Kyle.
Aye.
All right, Kyle, man. That one's easy.
Aye.
Yeah, better not shout that too loud. Kyle lives 30 miles from me, man. You'll make
Aye. So where's Wayne tonight? Again?
I don't know. I have no idea. But I do have. I have means.
You have a way and you have a means to get in touch.
I've got means of getting in touch with many folk.
Aye.
I've just had somebody ask me if this engine is still available. Well, it's still advertised. I'm selling the engine out of my Freelander.
All right. George Formby. When I'm cleaning windows and I'm leaning on the lamppost at the corner of the a certain little lady comes by.
Of course, my hands are cleaned out right now.
Turn that last again.
Oh, we've got someone in the basement. Boom. Hello,
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, people.
How
are you?
I'm good, man.
All good.
How's things in Canada?
Chili.
Chili?
Yeah.
That's the other Don that does the chilies.
Just a wee bit chili.
Boom. Now we've got two Dons.
All right, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
All right, Dan. Hang on a minute.
Hello, Scrapman Dan.
Hello.
Hello.
I have the wood stove going.
Would Would I take £50 for an all-alloy engine?
No.
Why
No,
are you
not unless
in-
it's got the cat with it.
No. Here. Gone. The cat's worth more than the engine, man. No thanks.
Yeah.
I could have said something really nasty to that person.
I'll give you
but I'm
50
not
quid for
gonna.
the engine with the cat then.
There you go, now.
No. You can pay. I'll tell you
Hello,
what,
Ali.
Fran, right?
Hello, Tim. Hello, Ken.
Would I take 70?
Hello, Parky.
No.
Damn.
Keep going. I love it when people. Here.
Go through a note panel.
70.
100.
Chat.
Say 170.
Dan, the scrap man.
170 is a good price for an engine. They think they're getting a whole vehicle. They're only getting an engine. I'm only selling the engine.
I hope Dan's got a fire on.
You got the fire on, Tina's asking.
Bastard to Vegas, why are you
Bless you, look,
here?
mate. It's freezing in here. Let me see it. I look.
Yeah, fire on.
Don't want him sitting
I can hear it crackling away,
It's a
yeah.
bit weird. Oh, yeah, look. If I do that, look. Fire's
I
light.
can hear it crackling away, yeah.
I moved the camera. I've got to be careful in here.
Dan's lighting his fire.
In me Faraday.
The Faraday.
Yeah, fire's light.
It's as bad as a dirt
I can
rider's
feel the
back.
heat on me back.
I want
Isn't it weird how it's all back to front?
Question, eh? You asked me a question, partners, not partners, Tim. I've got to look through. See, Tim, the problem is because I'm associated with many groups, Paul, eh?
Aye.
So I have to be in many places at many times. And sometimes you miss things, eh?
Okay.
Right.
And some of them groups are secret.
Some of them groups are very secret.
SAS, Secret Service.
He's amazing.
Who we got in the bot? Hey, we got somebody else in the basement. Oh, that's Dirt Rider.
You can throw me
Dirt
down
Rider.
if you want. I'll be nice.
He's going to tell me to hold on in a minute, right? So
Aye.
just wait where you are just now, because Dirt Rider's not got his camera on yet, right? Okay. He'll say, "Hold on to what?"
I was gonna go grab a tea anyway.
Because of your singing. I'm not singing.
Don't blame you.
No, he's on about me.
See, I told you. It told me. Look in the private chat, Ken.
I've just seen it.
Hold on.
What's Solar want?
The Austin Powers impression.
Oh. You've got mail, baby.
You got mail, baby.
You got mail, boy.
Does it make you randy, baby?
Simone is looking for an exhaust for TC, Pinto middle section. Anybody have a Pinto middle section for a Cortina? Just sticking it out there. Anybody got one? Alan,
No, we'll probably get one.
What?
Who's asking?
Get one from my mate
Who's asking?
Simone, Hooked on Classics.
Go to what? What she want?
What's she after? 205 big? Is that 205 block?
1600, I think, mate. Eh?
What, for the Mark II?
Pinto. Mark III.
It's a Mark III, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You reckon you can
I
get
know
one,
several
Dom?
people that got them. 2 litres, 1600s. Yeah, Pinto.
He's in Essex.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
the home of Ford.
I could
But
tell
where
her
is
that
she?
right
Because
now.
I'm in Essex, aren't I?
I don't think we're too far away from you, eh? Just like miles away from me.
I know plenty of people that deal in that sort of stuff here.
Well, all Ford,
10
or 20 clicks away from me.
you're all Ford nuts in Essex, man. Where's Snobby gone? We know Snobby's a Ford nut.
Ford.
Ford, 4 wheels and a board, guaranteed to run if you push it.
Aye.
Get a Chevy.
Hi, Bruce. How you doing? Don't do
Hi,
Chevy
Bruce,
over
yeah.
here anymore.
Hi,
They killed
Bruce.
them all off.
All right, Bruce.
You killed them all off.
They killed them all off. They put their money into Kia and Hyundai because they reckon that our build quality sucks. That's what they said.
Oh, God.
Then they sold. Well, Vauxhall went up for auction, and Peugeot and I can't even pronounce that word. Is it Renault?
Renault.
Renault.
They bought them. Yeah. I have to go mouthwash my mouth now because I've said that word. Renault. I hate Renault Tragics. I do. I hate them. I hate Renaults. Yeah, I think the car's in Midlands. I think you're right, East Coast, buddy. Yeah, but I know that Mr. Scrapman Dan might be able to lay his hands on something like that because I do know that. And I see you typing in the private chat. I know that he might be able to help. I know that Scrapman Dan has a Pinto engine line in a certain place that maybe he doesn't want me to disclose. I know that he can get his hands on just about anything. Not that he'll go out and steal it, but he knows people that know people.
I know a lot of people. A lot of people. It'll be good for me to call in some yards as well, you know. Might be able to pick up a couple of cats and batteries while I'm there.
Mm.
No, but seriously, if anyone does, who is it? Simone was after one, was she?
Now I've got another guy.
I can't see that message, mate.
No, it's all right. It's on Facebook, mate. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. Thanks for your interest. Sorry, I'm dealing with somebody that wants to buy an engine. Or, well, no, they say my price is too high, but, well, I don't care. I offered an engine for 170 quid that's fully working, right? Had a head gasket done and it's had new liners put in it and that. 170 quid. You know this, if somebody wanted to sell me an engine that had new liners and a head gasket done in it, for that price, I'd bite their hand off.
Yep.
People these days don't know what they're getting. But, well. Ali, thank you for letting me miss. Scrapman Dan. It's all good. Dirt rider,
He's
man.
beautiful, he is. You're beautiful, dirt rider. You're beautiful, man. We love you. We love you.
Some of us.
I hear you.
I hear you all the time. I think I'm hearing things.
Oh, hey, Ken, I thought he was going to come up with one of them crab jokes then. Don't know what he was doing.
Crabs
Up
for
with his
everyone.
hands.
Oh, is that like Michael Jackson? Was it Thriller?
Yeah, this crab tried to get in the local bar down here, right? He's walked up the door and the barman said, "No chance, you ain't coming in." And the crab's like, "Why?" He said, "The last time you come in here, you was giving it all that." I'm glad someone laughed at that one.
Yeah, somebody told me I was live.
Ali, you're live.
Yeah, I know, huh?
It has been for the last 3 hours.
2 hours
No,
and
not
23 minutes and 40 seconds.
Almost 2.5.
3 hours. 2:23 at the moment, huh?
48 seconds.
Okay, 48 seconds. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. 48 seconds.
55.
Aye, Dan, I went. I can tell you this because you know what sort of keg I've got. You've watched my video. I know you have, right? I went to put gas. You know the wee gas canister I've got. Fucking hell, it was empty, wasn't it? It was empty. So I went to put.
I've got a full one here if you want it.
I went to put gas in that. No can do. So I got to drink it flat.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, the thing is, if it starts glugging when you've got the tap on, if it glugs air in, you don't know what's in that air, do you? That could be contaminated.
Oh, could
so
be
that's why you need to keep your valve pressurised anyway.
But it's probably contaminated now.
Means you got to drink the lot tonight, mate.
Ah, well, never mind that. Guess Ali will be sleeping in the Rover then.
And he's sleeping with Roger. It's amazing what 10 pints can do, isn't it?
I know. When you see the percentage and that stuff down, man, I wouldn't like to put hydrometer in it.
Good, is it?
It's like treacle, mate.
I know a similar sort of joke, right, about this bit of string.
Aye.
The bit of string goes down to the local bar, and he goes to walk in the door and stops him, and he says, "No, mate, you're not allowed in here." He said, "Why?" He said, "No bits of string." He's going, it's not that. So he's fucked up round the corner, tied himself in a knot, shoved up his hair like that. Gone to walk in, the barman says, "No string in here, mate." He said, "No, afraid not." Oh, they're bad, aren't they?
Hey, I got one for you. If you're an American when you walk in the bathroom, and you're an American when you walk out of the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom?
I don't know.
European.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh. Of course. Pulling a bit of string along the system. Says, "What are you doing?" Says, "Have you tried pushing it?"
Don't worry like that.
I think Parkness got that one from a Christmas cracker.
No.
That's the good things about Midlands. That is a good thing about the Midlands because they make everything in the Midlands. Everything's made in the Midlands. Every time I want to get a part for the car, where's it made? In the Midlands.
Hey, what did the fish say when he swam into the wall?
That's true.
Ouch.
Damn.
Damn, you don't want to swim in a dam.
Oh, dear. Everyday Solo says she's missed that one, Parky. That last one.
I'll tell it again. I'll put it in chat. Right, I saw this fella pull.
Lowers and blowers don't up like this one.
Ken, shut up a minute.
Ken, shut up a minute.
Parky, go on, Carney. So I'm telling this joke about 10 times now.
Go for it, Parky. Go for it. It's your moment.
I saw this fella pulling a piece of string along the system. "What are you doing?" He says, "Have you tried pushing it?"
No.
Don't. You guys remember Ed McMahon on the Johnny Carson show over here?
Never watched Johnny Carson, I'm afraid.
Ed McMahon was his sidekick, and every time there was a bad joke like that one just now, he'd like.
You lot crack me up. You really do.
Hey, what do you call a can opener that doesn't work?
Useless.
A can't opener.
Can't opener.
Just look up
Paul Hayden.
Jokes. There you go.
I ordered the East Coast from Germany last week. I ordered a knuckle, an axle, what do they call it? Hub, right? For an Audi A4 2010. And they said, I phoned up the depot in London and they said, "Oh, it'll take 6 days to deliver to you, right?" I'm still waiting. That was 7 days ago. If I'd ordered that from the Midlands, I would have had that by now. It's a pity they didn't make Audi in the Midlands. That's all I can say.
They probably did.
I would have had all that bits, Nah, they're made in Germany, man. Germans.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died?
3 nuns was a tobacco. They used to put that in your pipe.
3 nuns on a park bench. A flash of white walked past. 2 had the strike, but the other couldn't reach.
Exactly.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died?
No, Ken.
No.
He passed away.
Hey, Tim, what's round and wet?
Huh?
A puddle.
Dan, what's yellow and dangerous?
I don't know.
Shark infested custard.
Hey, mate, how you doing, buddy?
I remember all these, yeah. The joke books. It's like the Haynes Manual for kids.
Everybody except Dan. What Dan are you talking about? There's 2 Dans on the panel, man.
You hear about the guy that sold his Hoover?
It's sucked, huh?
No, all it was doing was collecting dust.
What's that, Mark? I got a better beard than you, boy.
No, it's because K&D Don can nip over the border, give Mike a slap, and then walk home.
Don't give him a slap, Dan, and make sure you record it.
Yeah, here, that's one video I would watch.
That's the only one.
The bear. Here, E-Waste Mike, the bear, right, fights Don from K&D Scrapping. Definitely, I'm going to watch that. Yeah, I've seen K&D load his trailer, by the way. He's strong.
Oh, he's cracking his knuckles now.
You don't see you, bitch, mate.
Yes, a little bit. The longest rope in the world, Europe. Aye. We're no part of Europe anymore, though.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
We've got this old man creeped into the basement.
Who is it? Dirt Rider?
No, he's an old man, even older than Dirt Rider.
Ali, here's one for you. 2 guys walk into a bar. The 3rd guy ducks.
Yeah. Well, he didn't walk into the bar, did he? Yep, you're right.
Kevin wants to come up.
He wants to step down. You step down where?
Ali, drop me down if Kevin wants to come up.
Right, okay, I'll put you down. I'll bring you back up, Tim.
No problem.
So where we are, man.
Grandpa Kevin.
Hey, I still don't have a sticker.
Oh, that's bad, man.
Yeah, the post office stinks.
The ex-New Yorker, Kevin.
That's bad.
All right. So since Ken's getting away with the jokes, I've got one.
Okay, then, Kevin, come on.
Yeah, what kind of meat does a priest eat?
I don't know.
None.
You're going to hell for that one, Kevin.
Been there.
It's all right. It's all right. Kevin's saved. Kevin's already been saved.
Hey, what do you call a fake noodle?
A fake noodle.
Noodle?
An impasta.
An impasta. Oh, that joke was terrible. That joke was terrible.
Hey,
Kevin, you must have a better joke than Ken's. I was even thinking about you earlier on because I called somebody else Kevin. I don't know why, but I did.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Your name stuck in my mind. I don't know why.
Well, better that than the pasta
you've done.
There you go. What kind of tea is hard to swallow?
Don, wave at me.
No, that's wax off.
Wax off.
Wax on.
Wax
Wax
off.
on.
This is wave. or you'd be smiling doing that too.
Did I go a bit still?
Yeah, I just thought you were frozen. I thought you were frozen. I didn't realise. I was like,
I forgot I was on panel. I was watching the bleeding chat.
Yeah, the chat's moving quite fast.
Looking at all them laughing faces.
Everybody's like,
I'll be back. I need another beer.
Yeah,
oh, really?
Yeah, don't worry, the coffee will kick in a minute.
It's all good.
Be back in a bit.
All right, Dan. You save that beer bottle, mate. You get 5 cents for that.
What's the most common owl in Scotland? Okay, you know, bros, go for it.
Nicholas Stickle.
What do you call a Scottish man with a hang? What? With a big purse. Hang.
And his name isn't Join.
Why does it take 1 million sperm to fertilize an egg? Why don't they stop for directions?
I get the toilet paper rolled down the hill to get to the bottom.
Hey, why can't your nose be 12 inches long?
I don't know.
Because then it'd be a foot.
There's women in the chat.
Yeah, but they still don't seem to be minding it.
Yeah, Magnus, he was a black top.
God, these jokes are awful. Exactly. That's right, everyday solace. That's what Tina just said. She said, these jokes are terrible.
Yeah. They said the wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears.
The first Russian of the monks. I can't say that right.
Adamski.
Adamski. Right, okay. It's probably I can't read right, Kevin. It's probably not the fact that I can't say that. It's probably I just can't read
it
right.
Was Adam Toboggan, but they shortened it.
You're getting too drunk. You can't see the words.
I don't know about that, baby. If that's what one of my beers makes you drunk, apparently.
That's not one.
Yeah. Well, if I had one of your beers, it'd take me a week to drink it.
I know how many you have.
Yeah.
A dyslexic man walks into a bar.
No, into a what?
Right.
I can read that as dyslexic though. Because guess what, Ken? I'm dyslexic.
Right?
Yep. But it didn't stop me from getting where I am today. Right? So
obviously.
I still know every nut and bolt on an engine. I can still take things apart and leave them apart for months and know how to put them back together.
I'm like that with small engine parts. I'll remember where every one of them goes. Yep. But you know what? I couldn't tell you where my keys are every 5 minutes. You know,
that's the same as me. I keys and money. Why did the Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor, make me?
Who started on the jokes?
Staring intently at a bottle of cordial. I says, "What are you doing?" She says, "It says concentrate on the label."
Concentrating on the label.
Oh, here's a funny one.
Inappropriation to make your dad joke. If you're not dad, it's a flox pas. Well, I don't know what the fuck that means.
You don't know what a faux pas is? Mistake? You know faux pas?
No idea.
Okay.
I'm laughing at what you know, bro. What does the buffalo say when the sun left? Bison. Bison. Change my green screen to something more.
Here's one for Tim. Where's Tim Palmer? Here's a good one.
Tim's there.
Tim Palmer.
That's what I like about the wheels. That's called a root salad.
Mm.
Two blondes walked into a building. You'd have thought one of them would have noticed it.
Two Dans walked on panel and sat there like lemons.
No, you're both all right.
All right, Dan.
Trying out to laugh.
No, you're not all right, because if you're all right, you fall over. You're half wet.
Oh, there you go.
Oops.
What kind of bees do you smoke?
Yeah, that also goes for surgery.
Nice one, Edward.
Or sex.
Hey, Ken, that also goes for surgery.
Partners.
Apologies to a fellow
Gesundheit. The last one you sneeze, isn't it?
Here's a good one.
3 fish in a tank. One off, the other how? Was it made by lava?
Lucas.
All right. Let Tim come back up. I'm going to go down into the chat.
How is it that interesting up here, Kevin?
Hey?
Is it that interesting up here?
No, I still
Oh, man, square plants, darn it.
You almost sounded Canadian. Don from K&D Scrapping.
There's one for me and Mrs. Body.
Give Kevin a proper A.
A?
Eh?
A?
That's it.
Yeah.
See, we're like, Don.
You got to get the lip up as well. You got to go. Eh?
Eh? It's got to be
Like this?
Eh?
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 That's a posh way of saying it. Eh?
That's because all our Scots emigrated to Canada, right? That's what it is, eh? Then we have to learn lots of weird languages.
Fine over. We'll treat you properly.
Yeah, I know that.
All right. Stay healthy.
My wife's got a lot of Scottish in her bloodline.
So that, Ken.
I'll keep you posted, Dan, on
Bye,
that.
Kevin.
I might just send another one, mate.
I know.
Just
Yeah.
change, because I put 40 bucks in there for you as well, so I'm not putting that in again.
Yeah. Don, want to know a secret? I got the 40 bucks yesterday.
See you, Sonny.
Cheers, mate.
All right.
I bet he did, didn't he?
On the next
You got
one.
it, did you?
Cheers, Don.
I sent you a box of tea bags, Ali. Who's got the tea bags in?
I sent the tea bags to Kevin.
Bye. See ya.
Dan's got the tea bags.
That was tea.
That's a steamy
But I
joke.
sent Dan a stick of rock.
Tim's got a jumper on, he's cold.
Yeah.
That's a proper chavvy jumper, Tim.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, joke.
That
saw
is-
a guy
No, I'm not
yesterday,
taking the
I saw-
piss, but that's flipping white, mate.
Yeah, I know it.
Yesterday, I
White,
saw a
mate.
guy, he's got all his Scrabble
Jeez,
letters
you look about 15.
Cheers, Dan.
You got to do. You got to tie them tassels in a knot. That's how they do it now, isn't it? Like a little. They do. They tie it in a flipping bow.
Oh, Dick,
It
man.
looks like the Unabomber. What are you talking about?
Don't come up here dressed like that.
Chav,
Someone should have screenshotted that.
Yeah.
Oh, that jumper makes you look 20 years younger, Tim.
Thank you very much, Dan.
No, if you come up here dressed in white, it'll soon be black. Dressed in
Yeah,
black.
Dan.
Hey, who's that? Your mum?
Funny, that's me when I was a kid. That's me when I was a kid.
Ah, she's a pretty lady. Flipping barnet on you, boy. The barnet on you.
I know. Tell me about it.
I had a basing cut as a kid.
No wonder you worked on the fairs.
Yeah, we can't have a laugh, guys. What can we do? We can't laugh at ourselves. I mean, life would be pretty.
So when did it go from ginger to black then?
That's not ginger. That's blonde.
If I grow a beard, it's all
blonde.
ginger.
Blonde.
That's
ginger.
I
tell you, that's ginger.
You want me to grow a beard, Don?
Sure.
Yeah, man.
Tina will divorce me.
You think Tina will let you?
Hey,
No,
get growing that beard, boy.
She'll divorce me.
Don't think so, Edward.
I've got to get these things right first.
The wife cleaned me up yesterday. See that? Nice and short.
Oh, everybody's breaking up. I'm going.
I didn't notice your haircut, Don,
Yeah, when the wife says
I see you.
She looks like I'm too scraggly. She cleans me up.
In the archives.
I hear you, Scrapman, Don. I also hear you, Don, from K&D. Which means you're both still good. You're both still on panel. And we've got Mr. Addicted Fire and Blue over here. Harkness is an Iron Blue aholic, if you can be such a thing.
Jim's falling off his perch again.
It's okay.
Hello. Make me jump.
He's supporting the Scottish economy. You better not be paying for we Jimmy Cranky though.
Sorry, Ken, I can't read it, mate. You're only about that big as it is on my screen.
We've got an election soon, Parknest.
Funny,
Edward. About
that. A man walks into a pet store and asks for a dozen.
Not an election.
Cannon's out on that election.
You let yourself, buddy.
Wait one.
Sorry, Ken.
It's all right. It's just like getting beat up at home.
Who's responsible enough to be left in charge, Tina? Don't ask you. I don't know if Ken's responsible enough to be left in charge.
No.
Ken, are you responsible enough? Right, well, I've got to go to the bathroom, right? So, I guess it's Ken that's in charge, right? Or Tim, right? One of you is in charge. Okay?
What do we do? Crack
the chav in charge. The chav's in charge.
Lobster and crack crab for everybody.
There you go.
I don't like either one, lobster or crab.
No,
don't you?
But not having them all right. I've been in the bathroom myself.
No, don't eat crustacean. I eat fish, but not crustacean.
Crustacean.
No, favorite fish is perch.
Perch.
Yep, perch.
Never
Really?
tried it.
Yep.
Here's a good one. I like that one.
I've never heard of anyone eating perch before.
No, me neither.
They don't even get that big, do they? They don't sort of perch that big.
You don't eat perch?
No, mate.
No.
It's like eating carp.
We have
Welcome back, Lee.
freshwater lakes here, right? So we get a lot of lake perch. Get a lot of lake perch here and bass, largemouth and smallmouth.
Bass is all right. Sea bass.
No sea bass here. It's lake, all freshwater lake. Halibut.
Do you know what I like about your videos, Dan? It's when you're out in that front yard, you can hear the train going by. You can hear the ting ting, the bells and that.
I don't have a train.
I can always hear a train in your videos in the background.
Really?
What's that? The radio or something then?
Ross.
You know, as it goes through the signals, it goes ding, ding.
Not that I'm aware of, because I'm out in the country.
Right. It's probably your notification on your phone. There's me thinking I'm hearing a train, you know, like the old. What's the great American cargo trains? The great big long ones you get.
Maybe you're thinking of across the road is a big plant, and they got a lot of vehicles that have the backup alarms. Maybe.
Right. Yeah, it's probably what I'm hearing.
I'm trying to guess because there's no train track near me, so.
This is something my father-in-law would have said.
I think I heard it in your last video, actually. I'll have to go back and have a little listen now, proper listen.
Dad read.
Well, now you got me wondering. You're gonna make me go watch my own videos.
You should watch your own videos because you get watched.
Yeah, man.
I do. I watch them before I put them up. Make sure they're worthwhile. There's a lot of videos.
Ali, have you ever heard of train in one of Dan's videos?
Yeah, I have.
The dinging. You know,
he lives next door to a structure, does he not? I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Here, look, it's quite. There's a head on that, sort of. I suppose. That's Ruby Porter there.
You put it under your chin, there'll be a head on it.
If I'm ill tomorrow, it's your fault, now.
Look, the head on my
Stick it under your chin.
It tastes alright, yeah. If it tastes funky, I wouldn't drink it. It tastes like licorice and it tastes like.
Funky.
That's a young one there.
All right, Steve, how you doing?
Parky, you're a dirty bastard.
No,
You really
Steve,
are.
SRT8, right? SRT8. Now you should know this better than me, Don, man. That's a truck, is it not?
That's Steve straight. SRT8 straight.
Straight 8.
No, it's not Steve Straight. It's SRT8.
I
know that because I done him on them little copper tags, right? And I spelled it wrong. I got it finished. I finished it. I showed you the picture, didn't I, Ali?
Yeah.
I had it all nice.
Here's one for the scrappers.
And then I went, oh, what? Yeah, got the name wrong. How you doing, Steve? Good to see you, buddy.
Hi, Steve.
I'm just drinking beer and I'm asking myself, Steve, so don't worry about it, man.
You said it.
And I said it, apparently. My wife's going to kill me, but who cares?
Who cares?
Only me. No, she told me that anything I do is, what's the word? What did you say? I fell over the light and dropped the light on the floor. And
anything you do tonight, it's got nothing to do with me. So if you've got a sore head in the morning,
it's my fault.
It's your own fault. You can suffer.
Yep. That's a Scottish woman for you.
Tina, what time should I call him in the morning?
Well, I've got nothing to do with it, so.
You know what, Tina?
I'll call him about 8 o'clock, shall I?
Tina's original hair colour is red, right? Fiery red. Right? And I'll tell you what, Tina would see like any person that pisses Tina off, right? And I can say this because it's my stream, right? But any person that pisses Tina off, God help you, right? God help you, because I know I've been on the wrong side of Tina twice in my life, right? And it's not something I ever want to do ever again.
You're going the right way about
it. She is here.
See that frying pan coming?
Who knows? They were all chuckling nervously.
Yeah.
Ali, I gotta go make some tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm scared for you, Ali.
Oh, you making tea?
Ken, will you make Tina tea, please?
I thought you were making tea.
Yeah, but I think it'll be cold by the time she gets it.
What are you going to do if a gorilla sits on your fence?
No, never had the gorilla sit on my fence.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Let him be. Let him be.
Mounts your leg.
Me and Scrapman and Don had a talk about what's it, McLeod's table or McDonald's table? Was it McDonald's? Was it?
McLeod's tables, a donut.
Right.
McLeod's tables.
Okay, donut brain. Right. Okay then.
Where's the donut boy?
Where's the Isle of Skye?
Where's the Isle of Skye, Scotland?
Yeah, where's the Isle of Skye? You show
West
me the
side.
Isle of Skye. You show me the Isle of Skye.
It's over that wee hill.
You show me the Isle of Skye. It's somewhere over here.
Yeah, it's way over, isn't it? West.
I'm gonna make myself big. Where's the Isle of Skye, Don?
Where from now?
Is it over
It'd
there?
be right by. Well, I can't point on it, can I?
Well, just tell me.
It's there,
right?
Ali.
There's a house on my left-hand side, right? Okay. Is it over that house, or is it over the house? The houses that are on the beach.
The way you're leaning. It's the way you're leaning that way.
Correct. Okay. Yeah. Correct. See where that house is on this side, right? Okay, no, that side, okay. Right. See that?
No, the other side.
Right.
That's weird, isn't it?
That's the Isle of Skye.
Yeah.
That's 21 miles straight across. And behind that is Uist, and well, it's not South Uist, it's North Uist. You're kind of right, North. You know, bros. You're kind of right. Because if we go that would say now, well, that's like, see, that's the minch, right? That's what we call the minch, right? Not the minge, but the minch. Okay?
The munch.
Don't get confused. Don't get confused now. Yeah, that's the Coolins. That mountains that you can see in the background is the Coolins, right?
Beautiful. So where's the Outer Hebrides?
The Outer Hebrides. That's the other islands. That's the Sheehan.
We might have Scotsman of you yet, Ali. We might have Scotsman of you yet.
Well, you'll make a Scotsman of me. Yeah, I know the villagers brought that, man. Here, Dan.
No, Scotland's a beautiful place, mate.
I could take you to places in that little village. I'd lose you, man. I'd lose you in willow trees. You'd never know.
I'd love you too,
never know
mate.
where I went.
Whisk me off your feet,
You'd never
wouldn't
know
you?
where I went. You'd never know where I went, mate.
It'd be like a fairy tale, just me and you, dancing naked in the bluebells.
No, I don't want that.
I never thought I'd hear you say this, Ali.
Dan,
Come
I'll
take
drown
me
you in-
away from this
I'll drown
Essex
you in
hell.
that salt water. Tim, give him a slap, will you?
guys
Give him a slap. Exactly. What did I come back to? Somebody slap
Get
that
warm in here.
man down.
Don't be cheeky.
And now I'm told not to be cheeky.
Wrong way.
I'll take any of you on. I don't fucking care. Oh, I don't care.
I'll take you on. With my little chicken wings.
Yeah, every day I think they need a room.
Your little barbells.
There's nothing to disappear into the fields, lost man. We taught the Aborigines how to hide. Yeah, that's true. we taught the Canadians where to go. We taught a lot of Americans how to do things too. Our heritage, you know, bros, man. And I could start spouting a language that people wouldn't understand, and to me that's a sad thing when you think to yourself, right? There's only one island that I know over in Canada, right? Cape Breton, right? That speak Gaelic, and I've never heard anybody else. I mean, other than a few channels that I've been across in my kind of YouTube lifetime, right? That I've heard speaking about Gaelic. You don't hear it. We
Garlic.
invented the USA, yeah. Garlic, aye, stuff we eat, and we eat it raw.
Garlic bread.
It keeps the vampires away. Yeah, I've got to admit, I do like a good bit of garlic bread.
Oh, Edward. You still ain't watched my videos, look. What chickens you got, Dan? Yeah, what chickens you got, Dan? Jeez, I've done enough videos on them, brother.
Watch the videos,
Edward, what kind of chickens you got?
Good job.
What? Could have got me a packet.
150.
Is that Kyle?
Aye.
Kyle, do you know the Erda part of the crisps?
He's got a pair of legs.
He's got what?
He says I've got a pair of legs.
He can go to the shop himself next time.
He can go to the shop himself next time. You get my beer.
You've got a pair of legs yourself.
What's he saying?
Well, guess what? When he comes up here on holiday, I'm taking him for a beer.
Aye.
We're not going to no pub though. I don't do pubs.
You're cheap at drinking in the house anyway.
I don't do pubs, eh?
Nah.
I think that would be pretty wrong of me, Edward. I don't know about that.
You're allowed to.
I can't put the links to my videos in chat. It's very easy, man. If you sub to me, just go.
You're allowed to put.
I shouldn't need to.
Put a link.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying it like that, but the link.
He wants the link to your channel.
What I mean is,
so produce the link to your channel, and he will find his way there. And if he doesn't find his way there, he's a stupid Welshman that should stick with sheep.
and if you ask me what chickens I got next week,
I'm gonna slap him.
You got two-legged chickens.
He lives roughly about 20 miles from Cardiff. I'm sure I'll find him.
Two-legged chickens?
That's not far. I've got loads of family in Wales.
Now, Edward's a good guy, yeah.
Hence the surname.
I've
got about 10,000 cousins in Wales.
Edward, did you buy any sheep yet?
Wah, 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 wah.
Are you lambing yet? Oh, they will be lambing. They've been full round anyway.
You're always early down there.
I've got cousins with big coats.
How do I pronounce the sentence? I got big buff orphans down.
Have you?
Ooh. Here, my brother's got Swaledale and Blackface and Cheviot. Do you know what they are, Edward? Edward, come on, I'm waiting for the answer. He knows I'm playing with him. He knows I'm only pulling his leg. But he knows what a blackface is, and he knows what a Cheviot is. I mean, most people know what a Cheviot is.
Chicken?
Cheerio?
No.
Well, you would think so.
Well, you'd have thought so. You eat mutton, so...
It's a lamb.
Oh, partners to explain. He lives in Yorkshire. Even partners don't know. Hey, Tim, you're right. Yeah, black sheep.
Black sheep. Yeah, you can't sing that in the song anymore, Baba Black Sheep.
I can sing wherever I like that, and whatever I like.
What do you say, Baba African American sheep?
No, Baba Rainbow Sheep.
No, you don't
Flipping
get
it, they're black sheep, not black people.
They get black sheep.
The black sheep.
Face.
Sheep are black.
They've got black face. Black face sheep.
So what do you call a black and white cow then?
Colourful.
Frisian.
This is it.
Frisian normally.
You can't say that's a black and white cow.
Yeah, that's a Frisian.
That's not a cow.
They call them Frisians. Yeah, it's a sheep.
Jersey.
You're right.
Oh, I don't know all about sheep.
Edward over in Wales, right? Over in Wales, I don't know if Edward doesn't keep sheep, right? I know he keeps chickens, right? But I know Edward knows a wee bit about sheep, right? No, I don't mean in that respect. I mean in like Edward's from farming stock.
My uncle's
Edward's
from
from
Wales
farming
too, Ali.
stock, right? No, he's from farming stock, yeah, right? Okay, so Edward knows.
I've got a lot of cousins who look like sheep.
Farmers, right? my brother worked in Wales, right? And I've got friends that are Wales, you know, they're Welsh farmers. They've got cattle farms, and you know, because like, you know, I come from a big family, right? So we all moved all over the world, right?
Who's yawning?
My wife.
Oh, right.
A St. Mirren cow. That's close to Tim. St. Mirren.
Aye.
No
what part
Partick.
shouldn't we go to?
Don't go to Partick.
The football team's not very good.
Let's not go there, people. Exactly, Solars. You brought the chat back round. Let's not go there.
Where did we go?
We went down the wrong street.
Aye.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Football, I don't do football. I don't support football anyway, so you're all right. You're all good with me.
Aye.
You said, what do you call a cow? And I went, steak. Yum, yum.
I said, what do you call a black and white cow?
I call it in my belly.
In my belly.
Here, it's like, Solars, right? Can I tell you something, right? And this is not meant in a disrespectful way to any race of any nation or anything, right? Before I moved to Inverness, I'd never seen a coloured person, a Chinese person, because on the west coast of Scotland, from this little tiny village, you do not see, you know, the only person you see is the local person that comes to your house and delivers the food that you put on your table, right? And I moved to Inverness and I met hundreds of people from all over the world, right? Okay? And I don't care whether you're black, white, brown, yellow, does not bother me, right? I don't care. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole, right? If you're not an asshole, then you're not an asshole.
Stupidity doesn't discriminate.
Here, stupidity and common sense. Common sense is lacking, right? Common sense has been lacking in the last 20 years that I've been on this planet, right? I have seen people drive cars with no oil. And I go, how on earth did that happen? And they go, I don't know. And then I look at it and I go, you forgot to put oil in it, right?
What planet was you on 20 years ago then, Ali?
Planet Mars.
The same one I am now.
Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you said you've been on this planet for the last 20 years.
I'm thinking I'm 20 now, darn man.
You come from Mars.
Yeah. I went and
landed 20 years ago. Was that a diesel spaceship, was it? Yeah. Big fat Perkins.
Here, everyday Solars, it's secluded. I mean, look, we didn't, you know, I like everybody. Yeah, I'm not a racist person. I'm not, you know, I'm not against anybody, right? I've got a friend who's a Turk, right? Me and him, right? His name here, Dan. You know this one. What's his name?
Come here.
Who?
What's his name? My Turkish mate.
I'm here.
I'm here. And I go, no,
not over here.
You're over there.
Not over here, but I'm here.
You're over there. You're not here. What are you talking about? And he's a good friend of mine, right? And we can have a banter between us, right? And it's just pure banter, right? He's lived in Scotland as long as I can remember, right? It's like, I mean, it's like, nah, there's no form of, our governments say that, our governments do this, do you know this, at the end of the day, do you know what I say? Screw the government. You've been screwing me for fucking 40 odd years. It's about time I screwed them.
6 fingers. And webbed feet.
We all walked out to sea.
Yeah.
Frankie Boyle is hilarious, but he does go too far sometimes, eh?
Ali Mack, I'm going to jump out of here, buddy.
Why, Don? Have I offended you?
No, you have not offended me.
Good.
Good man.
Then it's
You don't have any
good,
skin, so you
successful
can't
night.
get under it.
Don?
How's that? I don't have any skin, so you can't get under it.
No, I'd never get under your skin. If I thought you were an asshole, I'd just tell you, you're an asshole.
Oh, that's nice to know.
And then if you thought I was an asshole, you just say, "Oh, you're an asshole."
Everybody has one.
And then we go, right, I'll sit.
But I'm going to go. It's 5 o'clock, supper time, and I need to take a shower yet.
No bother, Don, man. I understand. You take care, buddy. Yeah.
See you later, Dan.
See you later, Dan.
Good seeing you again.
Dan. For having too many of these, you know.
enjoy the rest of your night, Don.
Yeah. See you, people. Have a good
Simone,
night.
You're looking for an exhaust. You need to speak to Scrapman Dan, Simone.
See you later, Dan.
Simone, you need to speak to Scrapman Dan.
Ollie.
Yes, Tina.
Ollie, would you behave yourself now, boy?
Yeah, I know. For fuck's sake, Ollie, bring it in.
I'd like to see Edward up here.
Got more chance of getting away up your ass.
No, Lucky's not fly up my boat. That was the way.
Sorry, Tina.
I'm not chance to get one of these.
What is that?
An Ian Matthews sticker.
How'd you know?
Sorry, he drives a Volvo V50.
No one's ever got one.
I've got one. I've got 3, in fact.
I have 3.
Did you print them out yourself?
Hides in a big hole.
I got them from the man himself.
He hides in a big hole. Ian, you can't if you're listening. Sorry, no language.
Language, Timothy. Not you, Tim.
It wasn't even me.
I know.
No, it was my language.
You, Tim,
Ian, you goat that you are you listening? And if you're not listening, you should be.
Send down a bit of copper.
Else next time I'm going to do a big plot on your video.
Oh, dear.
Weird when Dan left with the he had the beer. It looked like a bottle of Worcestershire sauce. That's what I said. What does he got?
Yeah.
Liam Paris.
Yeah.
Leon Perrins, Worcestershire sauce.
I love this. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Hey, Paul Hayden. He's back in. He's a stone's throw from where there might be a couple of these engines sat for Simone.
Simone.
He could literally walk there in the morning.
What part are you actually looking for, right? Because I've been looking, obviously, you know, where I'm on Facebook and I'm everywhere. I'm in multiple places at once, right? But I'm a bit rotted tonight, but I'm always everywhere.
They're seeking there, they're seeking everywhere.
Yeah, it's Scarlet Pimpernel, isn't it?
Oh, for carry on version of Black Fingernail.
Did you get that sorted out, Simone?
James, I've not had cheese on toast for ages. Oh, sorry. I'll say it the Scottish way. Roasted cheese.
What? Welsh rabbit.
What the difference is between a Welsh rabbit and a fool? One's cheesy to eat and the other's easy to cheat. Don't all laugh at once.
The middle section.
How do you titillate an ocelot? oscillator titterlot.
Dan.
Yeah.
The middle section of the tailpipe for a Pinto.
That's the Cortina.
Mark III Cortina, 1600.
I don't know if I can get Cortina spares.
It's Pinto power, but it's not a Pinto.
What? Cortina's a Pinto?
Middle and tail.
The engine's called a Pinto engine because it's named after the car it was first used in, the Ford Pinto.
Oh, eh?
The one that
Would you make a snooker table laugh?
exploded every time it got rear-ended.
Put your hand down its pockets and tickle its.
Because the Ford Pinto was a bit of a PR disaster for Ford at the time.
What, the Ford Pinto?
Yeah.
Nah.
Because it had a fuel tank at the back every time it got rear-ended.
It's better than a Triumph. It's better than your Triumph, anyway. Your Triumph's never moved.
Better than a Citroen.
Your Triumph never moves. Simone, I reckon, right, I'll put 20 quid on it, right? You're finished your TC before Partners is there put a spanner near his Celica. I'll finish my Rover before he ever finishes his picking. Bloody tell you what.
I can guarantee that easy enough.
I'll put money on it. I'll put money on it that your BMW couldn't outrun my freaking Audi, and my Audi's a diesel.
Yeah, man, it's only a few.
Can you not get aftermarket exhausts for these cars?
Yeah, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack, down, man. I know that one myself, because I'm looking for a back box for that Rover. You can't get them, man. They don't make them. I got to make it myself.
Yeah.
I've got to exhaust up to make it.
Yeah.
What about the club? What about the owners' club?
I can't get them. I can get them for the hatchback, but I can't get it for a saloon.
Eh?
I can get it for a hatchback, but I can't get it for a saloon.
Hatchback?
No, I'm talking about the Vitesse. Rover 800, 820, 825, 827. I can get that, right? But that's almost the same as what. Have you tried Pete? Simone. Well, speak to you.
I just can't work out why she can't get a bleeding exhaust
Simone,
for a car.
Click the link and come up.
Must be that easy just to fabricate one. You know, it's only pipes, isn't it?
I won't let anybody back chat you because I'll give them a slap.
Yep.
Nobody here will back chat you.
Nope.
Dan won't anyway, and I know Tim won't, and I know Partners won't. What Partners knows I can write in the back of a Matchbox. Unfortunately.
That's not a lot then.
No, he knows how to put a gearbox in 3 days. Here, Partners, I used to have to do that in 8 hours, man. Come on. Come on, Partners.
Clint Eastwood once said, man's got to know his limitations.
You're not a hobbyist.
Could Jason pop up?
I'm not.
Jason Hughes.
Jason doesn't do webcam shit and stuff like that. He doesn't do that.
I'm not getting any younger.
Why's that then?
Because he's
I'm probably the newest one around here out of you guys. Out of you crew that's been around for like 20 years on YouTube.
It's all good, Simone.
I'm not been on YouTube 20 years.
It's all good,
I'm the newest one here. I've got a bit, ain't I? You guys were here before me.
I'll keep my eyes and ears to the ground, right? And I'll see what I can get you. It might not be original or anything like that, but we can probably come up with something or we'll make something if we have the measurements, you know. I mean, you can make any exhaust fit in any car, I'm having to do the exact same right now. I can get a center section, right? But I can't get a rear end section. So I'm having to add another bit of pipe onto the rear end section that I've got and make it fit. It'll fit. Fabrication.
That tailpipe, that back box I showed you the other day, right, with the big can on it. That's off a Honda Civic Type R.
Mm.
That'll fit in your Rover. It's all stainless, 3-inch.
3-inch. I'm looking 60 mil at the moment, right? So 60 mil from the centre
Fabricated
box.
reducer, man. You can weld.
Take the centre box out, right, and just straight pipe, right, to the back, basically, right. Then come across from that, and then just go into the back box.
Yeah.
That's not what's bothering me at the moment. What's bothering me at the moment, right, what's really on my head at the moment, is this window leak. Yeah.
Is this flipping beer?
500. No, £500 for a window. £500 for a windscreen.
Do you ever see Sikaflex job sorted?
No.
Puflex. We come up with that the other day, Parky.
I know what will sort it. I know what will sort it. I will sort it.
Silicon sealer.
No. That stuff gives.
There's too much movement in it.
Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. Double glazing, but the heat expands on the heat. But like what Parky was saying, that Puflex black stuff, it's good.
Urethane.
It's perfect. Yeah. Windshield adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
That's moisture curing as well, isn't it?
I got I want a tiger seal of wine, and then East Coast has sent me something that I'm going to put across the top of it, and it'll be mint.
Sticky back plastic.
Yep.
That's some
a bit of sticky tape.
Bit of double-sided.
Then I'm going to get aluminium welder out, and I'm going to aluminium weld it.
Did you get your heat shield sorted?
No.
You haven't?
I told you I was getting my heat shield. I told you I was getting my heat shield.
Sit out there.
Hi, I know what that is.
Well, that's the heat shield out of what do you call it? Air conditioning. It's the same stuff. You only make a sandwich, 2 sheets, and a bit of rock wool in between or something, and then just rivet it closed. You know, you can bend over the edges. It's only going to sit under the car, isn't it?
Aye, but that's the thing. I can make my own heat shield there. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I can make my own heat shield there.
Cut one out of cardboard first. Get the right shape.
The exhaust doesn't worry me. The welding doesn't worry me. None of that worries me. It's that leak. It's that leak.
Yeah.
I've got to fork out money for a sunroof, right? That I don't really think I need, but hey, well, if we've got to buy it, we've got to buy it. It's not leaking right now. It's leaking through the windscreen there.
Yeah.
Here, Simone, I know that heartache. I know money is a killer, right? When you want a classic, right? Money is a killer, right? And I will tell you right now. And this is one thing I want to put across to folk, right? Anybody that watches this stream, right? Working on classic cars, people think we make a fortune. We've got to work for our money, yeah? I've got to have jobs coming in, right? And I'll be honest with you, I'm a mobile mechanic, right? Okay? And see this month, I haven't had one job. I haven't had one MOT. I haven't had nothing, right? So I've got to back up the income, right, with what I'm doing, right? So the money I've spent out on that Rover, right, I've spent over 500, nearly 600 quid getting that car here. It's crazy, right? I will be East Coast there, right? I will do, Mama.
It's a hospital job, isn't it?
The money that I've just is like. I'm talking about parking that car up at the moment and going away and doing other work to substitute that work. And it's like when you start doing that, it's like, well, okay, it's just got to sit and just leave it as it is.
It will pay off in the end, though, won't it, Ali? It's not like it's.
It will. Because I'm the sort of person that wants to do it right. I don't want right. I could go right. Okay, then get all the glass up here, put the windscreen in that car, and live on the what they call the never, right? Okay, I could live on the never. I could go to the bank and go, give me a loan. Okay, let's go. Give us a loan. I'll pay it off. I'm not taking a loan out of my business for that.
No.
I'll pay that with my own. I'll work for that. If I work for that, then I know that's, it's bought and paid for by me. Rather than going, I mean, the thing is, right? I mean, here you can pretty much make anything with a welder. You can do many things with a welder. As I know myself, right? My welding shit. I don't weld. I stick bits of metal together. I don't weld. I own a grinder.
It's not only for sticking bits of metal. It's a good way of getting things free as well by heating up.
Aye.
If you got a MIG and you just weld a blob to the side of a nut, then that nut's going to come off easy because you've already had heat in it.
Aye.
So it's not a matter of just welding, is it? A welder is such a universal tool.
As Raffle says, it pays tough time every time. Many times brings more pleasure itself than working with things and selling them and earning. Raffle, the way it's become with the car I own just now, Raffle, I won't sell that car, I won't, I've already been offered another job on top of the car I'm working right now, right? But it's like, I can't take that job on until I finish the car that I'm working on. I'll have to park that car at one side, and because where I live, I don't have the room to accommodate the other car, so I've got to look at going to that guy's house, which is over 100 miles away from me. Then I've got to factor in mileage, everything, it's, the work's there, but it's the most amps. Ken, what are you doing typing? You got a mouth? Why are you up here, Ken, if you're not going to speak?
All right. I'm taking in all of it.
As you do.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to click the link, right? I'll be back.
Come on up.
Who's in charge now? Ken?
You are, Parky. You are, my friend.
Charge.
Aye.
I'm always in charge.
Thought he was going for a wee.
Yeah, I thought he was.
On Nintendo.
What kind of wee talking about?
To the bathroom.
A wee pint.
It's a rented beer. It's a recycling it.
Yeah, it's 2 glasses.
Oh, I've tried welding. Like something that come out back end of a pigeon. It looked like something that come out back end of a pigeon.
What was it you tried welding?
No, metal, of course. Welding.
All right.
I tried welding once, right? But I was so shit at it, right? My boss turned around and said, "You're sacked." Here, I'm parking this, right? I can tell you something right now, right? Here, I used to weld floors in the back of the trucks, right? Okay? Doesn't have to be pretty, yeah? Right? You know what it has to do? It has to hold the floor in, right? It has to hold the floor in. It doesn't really matter what it fucking looks like, yeah?
It's a man, beast, or bird.
Doesn't matter what it looks like. They don't care.
I bought a welder out of Aldi. That's a stick welder. I know, only paid.
Stick welding. That's what I was welding. That's what I was welding the floors in the tracks with. I love stick welding. Stick welding is brilliant. And the welder I've got at the moment is a flex core welder. Now I can convert it into gas, right? And I've used gas many a time. Gas is wonderful when you're working inside a workshop, right? But when you're working outside and the gas gets, Ken, you said this the other day in your own live stream, gas gets blown everywhere. It doesn't matter. It's getting cooled down by outside anyway, so right, I'll be honest with you, right? It's getting cooled down, right? The gas is mainly there just to cool down the weld there, right? So what you want to do is you just want to follow that pull from the weld, right? Trace it, right? Well, what I've found with the flex core, right, is you weld so far, weld another bit. Weld so far, weld another bit. Night, Simone. You take care of yourself.
Oh, Simone.
See you later, Simone.
I thought its main reason was to make, what do you call it when it's an atmosphere of like no oxygen? Inert, is it?
Inert gas. Yeah. You want
because you don't
pure,
want
so you
soot,
don't allow oxygen to oxidize to create slag. Usually, you're creating an inert atmosphere, so oxygen can get in.
Yeah, that's why I use argon.
It's oxygen.
Yeah, argon CO2, 75-25.
Yeah, I use argon heavy in mine.
Well, usually pure argon is aluminum welding, where 75-25 is generally for steel.
Yeah. I've got a Sealy 235, and that's the trolley welder. That's digger buckets, I think.
I can convert that Meg 130. I've got a gas welder. I've seen Rick's YouTube tutorials on it. I mean, when I bought that Meg welder, I wasn't buying that as I was going to use it every day. I was buying it as a hobbyist. I wasn't buying it, I was buying it for welding bits of angle iron on my brother's farm. Didn't have to look nice. Just wasn't even bought to weld a car. It was just bought for, what's the word? It was bought because I needed a welder.
You need to go sit down.
I mean, I've got one thing right now. I couldn't weld. The Rover cells. I couldn't weld them on my arc. There's not a hope in hell. But yet, if you you want to weld that trailer up for me, or you want to put a tow hitch on that for me, no problem. I weld that arc, no problem. I mean, I can weld that Rover with the gasless, no problem, right? Gasless Meg, no problem. Weld it, no bar, right? And I need cells to put onto it, right? Okay, I'll weld that on the bother, right? I'll weld an exhaust for that, no problem. The weld won't be nice. It won't be a nice, clean weld. It'll be a rough, shoddy weld. And at the end of the day, who's going to see an exhaust? Who's going to even care after I rub that down?
As long as it don't blow soot. You know what I mean? So it's not leaking.
Even if it does blow soot, the amount of carbon that'll come out, it'll cover the hole eventually. Anybody that knows anything about exhaust will know that
you just put another weld in there, wire brush you back, and put another spot in there.
I build up the carbon inside an exhaust, right? Covers the weld and that's it. It's done. The
good thing about MIGs is that you can cross gaps, you can bridge gaps easy. With stick, it's not so good, is it? You have to put extra wire in there, and I've had people come to me with where the flanges come off an exhaust, and it's held on by one tiny little bit, and there's half-inch gap. And I've gone in with my MIG and bridged. Do you know what I mean? And it's looked good. You just don't want to get it too hot. But they have that little.
Start blowing holes.
Yeah, no, that's it. You don't want to blow holes on something that's already full of holes.
I didn't buy East Coast. I didn't buy mine off eBay. I bought mine off Amazon. I think it's a Wolf or something. I think it was around about 100 quid there. Then I've got the Clark, which is gas, right? I can borrow that off my mate, and that's gas, right? And once you've got the gas going, it leaves superb, right? An absolute superb weld, right? But I'll tell you this right now, I don't use that thing enough to qualify me to be a welder. I stick bits of metal together, and at the end of the day, the grinder is my friend.
A true welder knows how to work metal. It's not just the weld. It's about heating up and moving metals, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but the thing about welding, right, is you're always learning. The same as anything in life, you're always learning, right? And the day that you stop learning, partners, is the day that you'll be put in your box.
Yeah,
it is. I've been worked on many cars, partners, right? took you 3 days to do a gearbox, right? And a clutch, sorry. Right? It took you 3 days. It might take me 8 hours, right? Is what it would take me, right? Okay. That's what I would budget the customer, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 years since I did it.
8-hour job, right? Budget the customer. 8-hour job, right? Okay. Whether it takes me 13 hours to do it or 14 hours to do it, right? The customer's always getting paid, you know, for the 8 hours. That's it, right? So that's like the other side of that. I'm not getting paid for. So, I mean, I remember I can go back to when I was working for Vauxhall, right? It's like, you know, if you didn't do the work on time, right? You know, we're talking cam belts, we're talking services, we're talking a lot of work that has a time limit. You know, you've got to do it in that time. You know. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Bruce.
So you're going back to the welding, right?
Bruce
when you're using the argon.
Panel beater, right? I just sorry, Dan. I just want to do that. What Bruce said.
No, go on.
Bruce, you know, he's right. He is totally right. It's got to be the cleanest metal. You cannot weld on rusty metal. It's got to be absolutely clean. It's got to be fucking perfect. And if it's not, you're just gonna get a shit weld. It's got.
I learned to weld on a transit.
Transit's one of the worst things.
And that, but that taught me how to weld. That taught me how to weld. Because you have to struggle like hell to just get good weld. When I welded up some good metal, I was amazed of how good it was, you know.
I've welded gates and all that.
The argon gas, how much gas? If you was indoors and you're using the gas, you're not going to have the gas on full blast anyway, are you?
No,
so when you get into a windy atmosphere, you just turn your gas up, don't you? You're only using a fraction. I can't remember what settings I have in mine. The bottle's on 4, and I think it's only on about 5.
When I'm welding outside, the last car I welded was that MG, yeah, right? And when I put gas on it, because I'm welding outside, yeah, right? I don't bother with gas. I showed you the welds, yeah, and I said to you, pigeon shit, you know why? Because as far as I'm concerned, right, it's pigeon shit. It passed an MOT. Not the cleanest.
A lot of the time, that just sits on the top, though. That can be easily broken off, that sort of welding. It's not penetrated, is it?
I penetrated right through it, right?
Yeah.
What's the word? Not melted it together, but blended it all in, right? We can ground it all down. It looked perfect, eh? It looked fine once it had been grounded down.
Yeah.
It looked fine. Put the body kit back on it. It's fine. They're not looking for... when you look at the MOT testers in this, they're not looking for perfect. They're looking for something that's going to be solid. They're going by European standards, right?
Say your cow can hear seagulls.
Poor partners is sleeping. No, it's like my cat's not in this room, man.
So I learnt to weld last year, but I've not welded since. I welded some box section together into the shape of a trailer.
If anybody wants to click the link and come up and have a chat, click the link. The link's pinned at the top. Okay then, Dick, you take care of yourself, buddy.
See you later, Dick. Good to see you around, mate.
See you later, Dick.
One of the best builders, Bruce, that I ever met in my life, right, is one of the guys that taught me to weld the floors into the back of lorries, right? And he told me, Ali, he says, look, it doesn't have to look perfect. He says, we all make mistakes. He says, he says, it's something you learn as you go, but the more you do it, the more you'll learn. And it was like, well, okay. So I did it, and eventually my welds were lovely and smooth, and was nothing wrong with him, man. You know, and even he said he would write his name in the back of the truck and he would write the date. You know, and it was like, I wish I could do that. You know, and I was a lot younger then. You know, and I now look at it and I say to myself, I maybe we should spend more time at that.
Getting chilly in here.
We'll put the fire on.
I just did put some more cherry on, mate. Nice bit of cherry. I smell nice outside. Aye.
One, mate.
Jeez, Tim. Yeah, Ken, have you ever tried propane welding? That sort of gas welding?
I've tried it with, like acetylene welding, gas welding, you mean?
Yeah, well,
tried it
you
with
use propane and oxygen, isn't it?
Propane's not hot enough.
Propane is.
Oxygen.
Yeah, you can weld with propane and oxygen instead of acetylene.
Yeah, with oxygen mixed. Yeah. I've never tried it, though. I've seen it. Yeah.
That's like proper old school, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, like old gas welding. That was where everything started, right?
Yep.
Yeah, brazing and things like that. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do all that.
And proper soldering in there.
We did some brazing at school with some pieces of brass, heating them up in the, on the forge.
With the friend I was speaking about to Bruce, I once welded 21 holes in a stump, and it was all brazed. 21 holes.
Blimey.
And it was an Essex engine, right? A 2.3 Essex, right? V6 Granada engine. You could take the sump, right, beforehand. You could take the sump and you could actually see the water dripping out. And she's like, wow. He says, I'll show you how to do this. And this guy was like, he drives trucks. That's what he does for a living, eh? But he is one of the best welders I have ever met in my entire life. He's from my local village, and the guy he's phenomenal, eh? You know, I mean, if I was to say to him, man, he's done jobs for my brother. You know, it's like he's told me that it's something you've got to learn yourself. You know, it's something you'll learn as you go along, right? And that's what I'll go with all along, right? I don't profess to be a welder. I can stick bits of metal together, right? I can get it past an MOT, yeah, right? That doesn't mean I'm good at the job.
That's just sheet welding, isn't it?
It's just sheet metal.
When you're welding sort of thicker metal, you have to get it good and hot. Oh, it's like when you go to cut it with acetylene. You can't just go in and cut cold metal.
No.
Because it would just look terrible. It wouldn't be a good cut at all. And it'd be cracks.
Yeah. I've cracked bits of metal. I've welded tow hitches onto boat. Like yacht. You know, for pulling yachts here. I've welded tow hitches onto the yacht. You know, they've never broke. So I guess I'm good enough to do that.
I was always told that you've got to be careful welding that sort of stuff. It's the same as the kingpins in a digger. Apparently people have tried welding them and they can explode, can't they?
Oh, they can't explode.
It's like hitting a hammer on a hammer. You know, it's the wrong sort of metal.
The wrong sort of metal, exactly. You don't weld galvanized unless you've got galvanized rods to do it.
Yeah.
I've welded galvanized.
Dodgy gut.
and you wear special masks to do it. Otherwise you end up with cyanide poisoning.
Yeah. You can walk away from welding galv and it'll still sit there fizzing and glowing white. Well, that white soot comes off from the smoke. It's horrible stuff. Horrible.
I didn't learn any of that in school, but when I went partners to
you learn quick.
to work for my uncle, I learned these things. And you learn them pretty fast. When you're 14 years old, you learn these things pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I was taken on as the mobile mechanic, tire fitter, just general guy, right? With partners fell off. So Does anybody else want to cut link? Or his partner's gone to bed?
Night, Partnest.
Yeah.
He's very chatty, Partnest.
Yeah.
He loves Toyota Celica's.
Oh, we'll learn to drive him one of them. Pass me testing the 2 litre Celica.
I'm gonna buy a Toyota Celica, Partnest.
And then bang on race.
I'm gonna sell my Rover and buy a Toyota Celica and see how long it takes me to put back on the road.
And then bang on race it.
No, I'll give it to Jason. I will want to bang on race it. Somebody else click the link, for heaven's sake.
What's the lead? What's lead loading? Lead loading and all. What's that?
Bruce, you haven't graced my chat for a while, man.
Lead, when you're doing like lead on the like leading windows and stained glass, all that stuff.
Okay, like lead run joint.
Yeah.
That's what they used to do. Lead. They used to put lead in the windows, I mean, you used to see what the windows were lead. Here, see if the Rover windows had been put lead, you wouldn't have the leaks I've got now, You wouldn't.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be there. But it's all been rubber and mastics, and that's what they've used for the last fucking 20-odd years. And it's crazy. Yo, Logs. He said, brother.
Edward said, "Tell your Rover and get a push bike, Callie."
Sell my Rover.
You put lead in the bodyworks as well, didn't
I'll sell you a Land Rover. Probably better than your Land Rover. My Rover is probably worth 3 times what your car's worth.
Just selling that Freelander engine.
Yeah, exactly. Here, Tim, you're in charge of going to the bathroom, right?
Is that what time it is, Ken? 6 o'clock.
My time, yeah. About 5:45.
And East Coast, you're in charge of the chat.
East Coast.
East Coast.
Yeah, before filler came out, like roofs were always leaded in, all the seams. I think they got rid of it probably in the late 70s.
I was quite surprised. A mate of mine was doing it with Willie's coupe, and it was stripped it right back to bare metal, and the amount of lead that was in there was unbelievable.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, never seen anything like it.
You could do body work with a hammer back then.
Yeah,
because you had thick metal.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you lean on a fender and it'll cave in.
Yeah,
plastic.
Yeah.
Now, even the metal though, it's so damn thin.
Yeah.
That happened years ago. Richard Petty here in NASCAR. I don't know if anyone's familiar with NASCAR over here, but they were cheating.
Yeah.
They were acid dipping the bodies, to thin out the sheet metal. And the official went over to his car, put his hand on the fender, and it caved right in.
Wow.
He's like, "Oh, you're out." Yeah, they went from say 45 to 50, say a 45,000 stick fender to like 18,000 by dipping it in acid.
Jeez.
They cut the weight more than half. Yeah.
I know they can drill out the flywheel and stuff like that to save the weight, but I've never known them to dip bodies before. But you'd have a roll cage under there, though, wouldn't you? Is it really that much of a problem?
A sheet metal body years ago, a steel body weighed, probably 400 or 500 pounds on a car. You acid dip it, it'd get under 100 pounds.
Yeah.
But it was like tissue paper. You couldn't touch it.
Yeah. Wow, never heard
and you
like
watch more around the curves, you see the fenders doing this. It was because it was like nothing.
That's awesome. I love watching that. The old NASCARs.
Oh, they used to cheat so bad. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You want to see some good cheating? Look up Smokey Eunuch. If you look up his videos, he was the king of cheating, and he knew how to do it.
You what, Tim?
I was just saying hello to Logs 187.
Oh,
hey, Logs.
There's a lot of that going on in Formula One at the minute. Well, back in the day, there was a lot of cheating going on in Formula One.
Oh yeah.
Slange.
Well, I remember in NASCAR years ago in the 50s, Smokey, he took one of his cars and since the roll cage was hollow, he actually used his roll cage for extra fuel. And he filled his whole roll cage with fuel, and he was able to go an extra 2 or 3 miles more than the other guys, and they never knew why. Well, he was filling his roll cage with fuel.
Did he ever get caught?
Oh, yeah, he got caught finally.
So there's nobody else in the chat want to click a link, no?
Are we not good enough then, Ali?
Well, obviously.
Are you boring the freaking dits of us?
Either that or almost 4 hours into it, everyone's getting bored.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe. Possible.
It's getting late. A lot of people going to bed now, don't they? 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll say almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Thursday night, everybody goes to bed early. Because you've got to be up.
People got work tomorrow, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what you got to do tomorrow then, Ali? You're getting back on that rover, or you're going to tackle something else now?
Back on the rover,
Yeah.
Back on the rover. I've got other jobs to do. I'll leave the one just now and I'll go on with the other jobs
Is that the rover you bought with no suspension or whatever? Is that the one, or is that different?
Ken, get up to date. Watch some of my videos and get up to date.
I know.
I watch your shitty videos. Come on, for fuck's sake.
All right, you know what?
I'm gonna change the blade on this lawnmower, guys. Come on.
Well,
he watches my shitty videos, Ken.
Ken, I used to watch that when I was 14-year-old, man. Here, Ken.
The last one I saw you.
I can do that with my eyes shut. Ask my wife.
Don't be cheeky.
I'm told not to be cheeky, Ken, right? Ken.
What?
I could do that when I was a kid.
It's all right. I'm going to sick Tina after you. You better watch.
I'm not worried. You get enjoyment from that, Ken. Well, tell you what, right? I get enjoyment from what I do, right? Yeah. Whether you watch my piss or not, I don't care.
Well, I watch it. The last time I saw it, John Ladd was playing with your face.
That was fucking John Ladd, stupid. You obviously didn't watch the last 2 videos, then, eh?
I'll have to do it as soon as you hang up tonight.
It's all kicking off, eh?
As soon as you sign off, Ali, I'll watch them and I'll email you a critique. How's that?
Do you know what, Ken? I don't care if you ever watch them. Doesn't bother me, yeah? Do you know what? I don't give a shit. See, right? I'll tell you what. 4 cylinders always beats 1.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's true.
You can't cut your grass with a Skoda.
Nope.
Let's call a Skoda with a sunroof.
Burn it back to mud, though.
Dan, let's call a Skoda with a sunroof.
No hard feelings, mate. I don't care whether you watch
just get
or not. But I'll be honest with you, right? It's true, eh? If I watch something, my heart's in it to watch it, eh? Right? My heart's in it to watch it, eh? I see Ken talking about changing blades on lawnmowers and that, so I watch it. I go, right, well, that's like fucking, that's like me fucking changing the oil in my car. It's something I would do, eh? It's common sense. Common sense is not so common these days.
Yeah, that's too common.
See that spider back then?
Some people.
What's that, Tim?
Said, see that spider's back again.
What spider?
Bruce,
spider on the shelf.
the link, man. Bruce, stop hiding behind it. Come on.
What spider?
I'm shouting my Canadian friend Bruce in the chat.
There ain't no spiders.
Yeah, there is.
I'm scared.
You know me, I speak my mind.
Boy.
You can't be.
I speak my mind.
Ali, just for you though, if you here, wait a minute, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. If you look, hold on, let me get rid of my
he's got a V8 at the back.
No. But if you look at the video,
you look at the stuff Can't hear him now.
If you look at the stuff I watch,
is that a Triumph 105 above
I
his
watched
TV?
everyone but
Triumph.
the Rover. So
9-8, Raphael. You take care, buddy, and I'll see you on
Right,
Saturday
Raphael.
night. Raphael, don't be late for your Saturday night stream, or I'm going to my bed.
Is that a picture of a 105E? It's a 105E. It was a 100E.
What?
The old Ford. Ford. Above your TV, Ken.
above my no, it's a 57 Chevy.
Was it?
No,
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I like 55 and 7. My first car was a 55.
Night Solids. Stay safe.
Night Solids.
Catch you on the next
You
one.
take care of yourself. I think I've scared everybody away because the log says it's all
You haven't,
off.
because there's a lot of people gone, but the numbers are rising. The numbers are rising.
You know what? My name is Ali Mack-Mechanical, right? And I'm unpredictable. That is me.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, what's his name? Bruce
Unpredictable.
Napier was saying, I was talking about cheating in NASCAR, and it was funny because Smokey Yunick, he would have the rule book, okay? And they went over to his car one time, and he had his fuel lines were literally 2-inch diameter. And they're like, you can't have that. And he's like, what do you mean? Show me in the rule book where it says I can't have that. It says the fuel line has to be, from here to here. Doesn't tell you what diameter. So everyone else had 1/2-inch fuel line. He had 2-inch. So he had an extra 2 gallons of fuel in his car. Hey, he didn't break the rules. He interpreted the rules. He didn't break them.
Show me that 2 inches again, Ken.
You know what?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Was that Ken's 2 inches?
Was it 8 inch, right? 8 inch. Is that what it is? 8 inch.
An inch is roughly the top of your thumb, right? So there you go, Ken. That means you've only got like 2.5 inches. What are you talking about? James, I know, Jason. Another Londoner away. Come on, James, man.
See you later, James. Take it easy.
Put your bed,
James.
don't work too
Catch
hard.
you on the next one.
Good seeing you again. Thanks for the sticker.
You take care, James.
Oh, that's gone. Oh, found some cold tea.
Oh, no.
Cold tea. It's horrible.
Love it. I drink most of my tea cold because I'm always flipping working.
You don't drink iced tea?
Iced coffee? I don't drink iced tea, no.
Yeah.
I've drank lemon iced tea, yeah.
Yeah, I can drink iced tea. I can't drink iced tea.
James, we're only taking the piss, man. Me and Ken get on brilliantly, right? We do, right? And whether he works with I've worked with small engines myself, and here, we only take the piss, and Ken knows I'm taking the piss, right?
You still got that single engine.
We'll tell each other to piss off. It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything. It's like, we'll still be friends in the morning.
I'll tell you, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed what's her name, Simone yesterday. That was pretty interesting.
Well, maybe one day you can watch me do that,
Yeah, but usually you're working with Rust and all that other stuff,
Of course I work with Rust. What the fuck do you think I work with? I live in the Scottish Highlands, man. What do you think I can do that beer? Milk? How you doing, brother?
Rust is an element in the periodic table in Scotland.
Minimoto, how you doing?
KTM clan.
I don't know, Tim, it looks like you're ready to play some football.
Me? No.
Yeah,
like a football hooligan.
Do you know something? I never went to a football game until one of my friends took me when I was living in Norwich. That was the first time I went to a football game.
You thought they only played football on telly, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I used to do security in football.
How many true supporters actually go to a match, eh?
I used to have to slap people like that and go, "Hey, you behave."
I used to play short, but I never played it.
The wee half bottle, and the wee half bottle. Here, keep that hidden. You're allowed in, but hide that.
Starter.
See, nowadays, trying to get into a football ground, we tried to get in with a 2-litre bottle of pop, and they said, "No, you can't take that in with you."
I
So
know
we had to
them,
leave it
man.
outside.
Was it full of fireworks?
They're worried that the 2-litre bottle of pop's got fucking, it's full of vodka, eh?
Aye. But I tell you something, it's bloody expensive in these football stadiums.
Tell me about it. I know all about it, mate. I worked the Aberdeen one. I worked the Rangers.
There he is. There's Scott.
I worked a lot of them, man.
What's his name? Tim.
Oh,
there's Tim right at the front there, looking down.
Here, you're not allowed to show that on YouTube. Here, don't show that on YouTube.
Why? What is that?
Not allowed to show that until tomorrow.
Here, Ken. Now you got to find the St Andrews one.
St Andrews. Okay.
Now you got to find
that's the St George's one.
Now you got to show the St Andrews one, and then you got to show the Welsh one. You got to show them all now.
Oh, it's all Greek to me.
It is, eh?
Yeah.
But it's not.
And you know something that the Scottish, the St Andrews one, the Saltire, all make up the Union Jack.
Look for the rampant lion.
I typed in St Andrews hooligans, and it's coming up with food.
No, don't look for hooligans. Just look for the St Andrews Cross. It's the old
St George's Cross.
In England,
St George's Cross.
In England, right? They can't hang the St George's Cross outside their house.
No,
I can do that up here in Scotland, right? I can hang.
Do you know I fly St George's Cross?
Right outside your front door.
How's that?
No, I've got Union Jack on my front door, but I've got St George's Cross in the garden.
That's St Andrews?
No.
What color is St Andrews?
Look it up.
I am trying. It comes up with food. I don't know.
Nothing wrong with that, Ken. Let's have a look. What you got? Cake?
Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. How about this one?
No.
Who was the blue and white stripe? Sheffield Wednesday, wasn't it? No.
Sheffield Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday.
Hold on.
Check me out.
Yeah.
I used to collect all the football cards when I was a kid, all the stickers. You stick them in the book. Spent a fortune on bubble gum. Didn't even like the bubble gum. It was like chewing spare tyres.
It's got a
Welsh
dragon
people
in it.
can't handle their drink neither, Edward.
Yeah, it's got a dragon in it, I think, yeah. They're a flag, yeah.
The Welsh flag. It's got a dragon on it.
Edward, I'd love to have a chat with you up here, mate. I really would.
Like I said, you got more chance of getting a whale up your jacksie before you see Edward on a panel. Or getting a sticker off of Ian Matthews.
Who's Ian Matthews?
Yeah.
I'm going to reprint his stickers in green. Send them out to everyone.
I'm Minion Moto.
He's been on for ages, Tim. Where you been?
Oh, no, yes.
Oh, what is this?
Argentina.
St Andrew's Ground, Birmingham.
What is that?
That's Birmingham's. That's
Sounds
Birmingham
like the name of a road to me. Ken gives up.
I'm telling you. That's what it is.
There you go,
So
Ken.
it's a soul tire.
That's weird.
Or you could have another one there. You can have this one as well,
I'll bet it will, Jane. You knows, bros.
You know that one, Ken, eh? Right? There's loads of Scotland flags for you, right?
What are we talking about St Andrews for anyway? It's almost St George's Day.
Yep. St Andrews Day's past, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
St George's Day is tomorrow.
As long as it's not Edward's Day, I don't care.
No.
St Edward.
St Edward, no, didn't he die on the way to Scotland?
That's Ruggers, my friend. That's Ruggers.
That's rugby.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
You call that soccer?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You ask that one every
it's the
time.
shape. It's the shape of our American football, but then you guys kick it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you call it American football.
Yeah.
Wales and Scotland are the best two countries in the UK.
Speak to yourself, Edward.
Edward, you just made me love you. Edward, you're allowed in Scotland anytime you want.
No.
You know what?
Do you know,
right?
it's all called England,
go,
man. We just allow you guys to come in and have your little bits.
Is that
it's
right?
England, really, isn't it?
Is that right?
Yeah, man. We allow you to have that little bit up the top, and we allow you to have that little bit of Wales to one side and that little bit of Northern Ireland.
Sam, visit me tomorrow and say that to me.
I'll meet you halfway. No. Where will we be?
What, Dumfries and Galway?
No, halfway. Where will we be?
England.
We'll be in England. I'll be standing there with my big cross.
Back in England.
You'll be standing there with your towel between your legs, boy. Uh-oh. I'm in England.
Guess what? I don't give a shit. Wherever I go in this country, I'll still be Scottish.
Of course you will.
Yeah. It's my heritage, mate. That's right. Where's your English heritage gone?
That's Celtic Football Club.
Your English heritage has been swallowed up by loads of. I can't say it because I'm not allowed to go down that road. Okay. I live in my Scotland, because you know
what? You go back a couple of generations, mate.
In my free land,
to the top teams in Scotland.
If you go back a couple of generations in my family, that will go back to Wales. Look at my surname. Dan.
Oh, yeah, no, Dan.
My first name's Scrap. You know my name. You know my name.
You English.
Multicultural. Multicultural football team.
And Aberdeen.
Minion Moto, click the link and come up and get a crack with us. Come on, you Texan, man. Well, he is a Texan. No, actually, he lives in Palm Springs, so that's not quite a Texan, man.
That's where Rose from. He's from Texas.
Minion Moto's from Palm Springs, eh?
Yeah.
That's north of Texas, eh?
Uh-oh.
Right.
A lot far north. Come on, Minion.
I haven't got a clue who these people are, man. Plymouth Argyle.
That's Ken's long lost relatives.
I'm trying to learn my geography and my football teams.
Here, you know, bro.
Yeah, that's
like too, buddy. Yeah.
That's mainly England. That one, Ken.
Yeah.
Mainly England, a little bit of Scotland.
People say that we hate the English. We hate that. No, we don't hate the English. We hate the fucking English government. We do hate the English government, right? That is a fact, right?
Yeah, but you don't like the Scottish government.
No, they've got fucking bastard fucking Nicola Fish. Can't be bothered with that fucking little bitch.
You got some fishy bird up there.
You're one person who the Scots hated the most. There's one person the Scots hated the most, and that was that old cunt Maggie Thatcher.
Oh.
You didn't have to say that first word, Tim. Everyone knew what you meant just by saying Maggie.
Yeah.
Did she die or is she still around?
No, she's dead, thank God. I cheered when she died.
Ah,
You're English,
my
aren't you, Tim?
milk. She took my milk, the rotten bitch.
Yeah, I'm English.
Maggie Thatcher.
Yeah.
Maggie Thatcher took my milk.
I hated Maggie Thatcher.
She took my milk.
Can you guys hear that?
Something about milk?
You can't hear the incoming call.
No, we can't hear that. I told you about that. It's echo
It's that echo thing, isn't it? You can't hear it.
Aye. Tell them.
I've got some guy in his barn trying to call me.
In his barn?
You know what I mean?
Oh,
in his barn.
Oh, dirt rider.
Just
Dirt
killed my
rider,
battery
get up in the
now.
panel.
Get up on the panel, you silly dark sod.
Get up on the panel, you donut.
Where's the scrapping Irish tonight? We've never seen the scrapping Irish or the crapping Irish or whatever they call them.
Scrapping?
The scrap night on a Monday. Where's me gold? Your gold's in the fucking mountains. You go and look for it. Like the rest of us.
I didn't see much of Ralph around for a while. Ralph Morrick.
Oh, yeah.
Ralph. I think Ralph's trying himself a woman.
Yeah, but he's usually at Raphael's, you know.
Yeah, he was in Raphael's. He was also in E-Waste Mike's there the other night.
Yeah.
It's amazing when I get myself in a lot of places there. No bother, logs. You're more than welcome.
All right.
I need to get my hair cut, man.
You need a haircut. Told you come up here, I'll give you a haircut.
It's tickling me euros. Look at it, look.
Here, my name more.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look like Grandpa Kevin.
I used to like you, Ken.
Sorry. What did they say? I've been hated by worse?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's this one here?
Southend United.
Chelsea Football Club.
So, what is it? Cardiff? Something like that?
Cardiff City.
Fucking hell.
Cardiff City.
Welsh.
Yeah.
With the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
Scotland too?
No, Cardiff City are from Wales.
Oh, Wales. I don't know. You guys are just on an island to me. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on an island that created America. Unless you're a Spaniard. Are you a Spaniard?
Yeah, technically, right? Well, no, the Spaniards discovered what, Florida? Is that what it was?
Well,
DeSoto?
You're either a descendant of Scottish, English, or Ireland.
Well, my mother's Cassidy. Or, yeah, she's Irish. My mother's half Irish, half Russian, and my father's half German, half Hungarian.
Whoa.
And then my wife is mostly Italian and a little.
The Russians did own Alaska. They did sell it back to you, so.
Yeah, like Greenland, Iceland.
Imagine having to buy your own ground back. That's terrible, that.
Someone stole all the gold, didn't they?
And then they sold it back to them.
That's what. Whenever I hear Lee, Anfield talking about, I think of that movie with the leprechaun. Like, you stole me gold.
Look at me gold.
You stole me gold.
That's true, minion, mate. That is true.
Edward,
find your own.
Edward, one man doesn't make a team in football.
Nope.
A football team doesn't revolve around one man. It's about all the other players on the field.
How many signed the
Bruce, you're
declaration?
right. There are, Minion Motor said it too. There are Spanish Scotsmen, right? And most of them, right, are Spanish Scotsmen, right? They come from a place called Catalonia, which is a little place off Spain.
Yeah, was it Patrick Henry,
get
right?
me a drink, will you?
Oh. Who was that? Who asked me?
I've got my drink here.
You know, BRO. I think it was Patrick Henry was the only Scotsman.
Yeah, George Best was good for Man United as well. But like I said, Edward, one player doesn't make a team.
Does if you're playing tennis.
Californication.
Or snooker.
Yeah. Dan, how do you make a snooker table laugh?
Oh, two of them.
Mate.
Put your hands down its pockets and tickle its balls.
I think you told that before tonight, didn't you?
Yeah, I know, but no one laughed at it.
No one's laughing now, Tim.
No.
Because it's a crap joke, mate.
Yeah.
We just laugh because it's crap. Oh, but you're sinking them well, Ali. Yeah.
I've got it.
Yeah. You're sinking them well, boy.
Because Dan, that's 32 pints I've got to drink.
You're drinking for all of us, man. You're drinking for all of us.
I've got no gas.
I'd appreciate if you didn't drink on screen. Come on. Oh, dear.
Do you want to take a swim in that drink behind me?
Yeah, mate.
Hey, Ali, I'm going to hit it. I got to go have dinner. It's already past my dinner time.
You going out for dinner? Where you going? Anywhere nice?
Yeah, my kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Open for business. I don't know. Leftovers, I'm sure. Who knows? You know what? Maybe hot dogs on the grill. That's all.
Yeah, we had bubble and squeak tonight. That's leftovers. It was nice.
Bubble and squeak? Oh.
Pork chops with pesto and cheese and bubble and squeak.
What was that thing Mick was talking about with the sausage and the Yorkshire pudding? That looked really good.
Toad and half.
Oh, that looked.
My Yorkshires, right? Always rise like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, my
Really
mother
good
made
at making
the fresh grease, and then you put it in and.
Yeah. 200, 220 on the oven.
Ooh.
It's got to be hot.
You got to be smoking, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me go. I'm getting hungry. All right, guys.
See you later, Ken.
Talk to you later. Seeing you all.
Take it easy, man.
Everybody in the chat. We'll see you soon.
Don't eat too much, Ken.
I got to go watch a couple of Ali videos so he doesn't get pissed. So I'll
He'll get pissed anyway, mate. Don't worry about that.
I don't care whether you watch my videos or not, Ken.
I told you, didn't I?
Don't fucking bother me. Someone will watch him.
Someone is.
Someone will watch him, man. Don't bother me.
I wonder if Edward's seen my chickens yet.
Yeah, he did. He did comment and say you got nice chickens.
Did he? Snobby still thinks I've got turkeys.
No, Ken. Even though it's only even though it's only like 6 o'clock over there with you.
It's 20 past 11 here.
Aye, but that's all right. What have I got to do tomorrow?
Work on that rover.
I can do that.
You got to sit there and answer to all of Ken's comments on your videos, mate.
Yeah, that'll take me all of about 5 minutes.
That's going to be 3.5 hours.
Do that with a sore head as well, remember?
Here, I got paracetamol.
He's going to copy and paste out of the Rover Weekly.
You do that. Give me a fucking pile of cheese.
You coming up and panel, Tina?
No.
Nope.
Ah,
dear.
Nope, she won't do that. It's my live stream. She won't do that.
I just want to see her rip you apart, mate.
I'm waiting on Tim coming out with a frying pan and just going, got at the back of the head.
Nope. There'll be two, mate, so there's no give. There'll be one from either side. Doing.
Nope.
Two cast iron skillets, mate.
Tina, are you going to hit me with a frying pan?
Pushing your luck. That green screen's going to wobble in a minute. I know it is.
Tina ain't going to hit me with that. Tina,
see that, you know, bro.
Tina's got a tongue like a razor blade.
Rose off, is he?
Hit me.
See you later, my friend.
See you later, buddy, yeah.
20 past 11. See you later, mate.
Yeah.
So we dropped down to what? 13, so... fuck it.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay then, folks, I'm going to call it. I thank you all for coming and spending your time with me. Well, I've been sat here getting drunk and God knows what I've been doing.
It's been a good laugh, mate. As usual.
It's been a laugh and a joke and, well...
Yeah.
I wish I could send you on to somewhere else that would probably be the same laugh and crack, but I don't know. I don't even know anybody that's live at it right now, you know? I mean, fuck knows.
See you later, Jason.
It's poofed. Looking there, I'm going, you know, so, well.
I ain't going live.
Good night, folks.
I ain't going live.
Thanks all for popping in and.
Yeah.
Sounds still like.
Good night, everyone.
Morning, Kay.
Right. Good night,
Bye-bye.
folks.